I know, screw the intro. Hi there! Hi everyone, welcome into yet another live stream, and my microphone's in off position. Everything is in off position because I just set everything up. Okay, hi there everyone. What should we call this live stream? Jollydays Part 1? Or just Jollydays? I haven't changed the thumbnail either. I am oddly unprepared, as always. Well, oddly, maybe not. Unprepared, yes. I wouldn't call my unpreparedness odd. Hi there, everyone. How are you doing? Jolly days, everyone. Hi, the Sagebird. Hi, the Series. Hi, the Lawmaker. Hi, the Dog that can explode. Hi, and welcome into yet another live stream. And today we will be... Well, I think it's about time we finish the video, right? I mean, listen, I would like to get into gaming and having fun like that as much as the next guy. However, come on, we're practically there. It's about time. I've been busy the last couple of days. What's happening in my headphones? I've been busy the last couple of days, just getting everything together. And I've got it together, which means now I can be prepared. Now I can just be streaming. Back to streaming, everyone. Normal streaming. Most unprepared live stream as title. Well, I wouldn't even say most. The record still goes to the Sid Meier's Civilization 6 live stream, where it took us 2.5 hours to get into the game. So I feel like that's still the record holder. However, I mean, it's about time, right? Where were we with the video? When did I finish off?
We can make our own little side equation like this. D5.
Oh my goodness, that's so much. That's gonna be so much on animations. No one's gonna sit through it.
Equals D4 with X equals.
The 700-day special is awfully close to New Year's Eve. Yes, it's gonna be a couple days after that, actually. I think January 4th, if I'm not mistaken.
0. Or in other words, C equals D4. So the fourth derivative at 0 will be D5.
I think it's January 4th. And so I'm excited for it. It comes at a very awkward time for me, I'm not gonna lie. Because January 4th, I have something January 3rd. And then I wanted to carry that over to January 4th, but I can't because I have a full day live stream.
So the fourth derivative at 0 will be D5.
It should be December 31st. I know, but don't worry, we'll have a whole separate New Year's special. Alright? This is actually great. We're gonna have a New Year special. Hold on, did I actually post about the stream to Discord? I don't think I did. I absolutely did not. Okay, that explains it. Hi there, Infantrix. Hi, welcome. I absolutely did not, in fact, post about it. There we go. But this is actually even better. No, you're not thinking about this. We're gonna have a New Year's special. After the New Year's special, there's gonna be Day 700 special, and then there's gonna be 2 years special, because it's gonna be the second year of child checkups. That way, we have 3 specials in a pretty much single month. I find it very disappointing that you don't have a Jolly Make It, but you did have a Sans Make It for Halloween. Ah, fine. I wanted to finish the video, but no. Let's do what Dog wants. Let's make a Jolly Make It. I wanted to finish the video, but no, I get it. The dog wants a Jolly Make It, so we're gonna do a Jolly Make It instead. There we go, I'm doing it. Right now. Where is the template Make It? Is that the template Make It? That looks like the template Make It. Is that the template Make It? That's the template Make It, okay. Wait, no, isn't this template Make It the wrong color? It is, okay, good. So open, that's the wrong template Make It. Template 2? That's template 2. Template 1 seems to be in the wrong position. That's also the wrong. Wait, template. Just template. I wouldn't believe it. Template. Model the Jolly Make It. Exactly, we're doing it. Jolly Make It. Good afternoon, good morning, good day in general. Don't mind the shovel. It's I swear, it's there for important reasons. Jolly Make It. It's the Jolly Make It, everyone. Alright. There's gonna be 7, there's gonna be an 8. And that way, we have 2 positions. Sweet. Possible for any dog to explode. I mean, if you believe enough, I suppose. Alright. Holidays hat model, if I may. Can I get one, please? 3D model, of course. I just looked up Holidays hat. Holidays hat 3D model. Preferably from CG Trader, because that they've got the best ones. Christmas hat free 3D model. Yes. Those aren't free. I couldn't help but notice that. Oh no, this one is free. That's. I'm all for it. Hold on, let me check some other ones. Hat. Holidays hat. Are there any cool holidays hats that I could borrow? This one seems good enough. Royalty free, that's important. No AI, don't worry, I ain't doing AI. I have to log in, don't I? Piss! Just piss. I need to log in. I get to study some physics. Why do you have such convincing streams to stop studying? You know how I am. I just always start my streams to maximize the inconvenience and convenience. I just want the inequality to be as high as possible. Oh, it logged me in directly. I wasn't expecting that. Oh well. When the Christmas hat assets worth more than donation from Atomic. Watching the stream of my cat. Oh, your cat. Oh, I know him. Oh, I know him. I know him so well. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to introduce me. I know your cat. They're pretty cool. Try to get the way of school prep. Exactly. That's just my goal in life. Open with. Can't I open with 7-zip? Zip file manager, and then download, and then upload. Hold on. I'm getting a hat. I'm getting the hat, everyone. You need to give me a second. I'm getting the hat. It's important. It's crucial that we get the hat for the Jolly Make It. New folder, Jolly. There we go, Jolly. Can I just drag them all in here? I can, that's lovely. Alright, Santa.blend. I've downloaded Santa, a whole Santa. That's so... that actually makes sense. Yeah, okay, never mind. For a second I thought it was all geometry, but just particles. Okay, so you are really... Oh boy, okay. Enjoy. Oh, thank you, how sweet. Listen, I don't mean to be that guy, but it... Oh no, they do move. Okay, for a second I thought the particles were staying in place, but they just need to be recalculated every single time. They are the same size, aren't they? Okay, so we're gonna have to change that. Hear me out. How about you just turn off for a second? Let me rearrange the hat. Jolly Make It increases cancellations by 3%. That's a passive buff. Hold on. Jolly Make It. There we go. Look at that jolly guy. Look at Jolly Make It. Whoa. Now length. Just lower this down a bit until. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, so hair dynamics are important. Why are they so long? I mean that guy, but why are they so long? 0.01? Oh, I didn't even... That changed nothing! Oh no. Why are you so long? Hair dynamics seems to make it shorter. Let's just do rotation. That is eating him. That's how you wear... Why is this so big? Collisions. Distance. No, that can't be it. Structure. Stiffness, random damping, volume, air drag. how would any of these affect the length of the thing? Oh my goodness, how am I supposed to even? How do I even? Like, how do you even? Can I just do rotations run normal like this? No. Randomize, this is doing nothing. Face. Randomize face, no. Can't I really fix that rotation? I'm not dying to spoon again. Normal tangent. No, absolutely not. If I just do it random fuzzy. This is... Why aren't they walking? It's all I want for Christmas is for this to walk. You know what? Who needs the particles? Who needs... This is jolly. This is already jolly. Why am I trying? This is jolly. There. Jolly make it. That's all, that's all we're gonna get. Except I guess we could also just go into shading and just, you know, redden up the outfit a bit. Hue saturation value. There we go. That's better. Jolly make it. You're welcome. You can hear the anger/festivity in his voice. Jolly make it. Oh, we already have a folder called Jolly. That makes sense. Active. I forgot to do the heart to the bone. There we go. How do I make a strong oxidizer from household ingredients? I would recommend oxygen. I would recommend just oxygen. That's... If you want a strong oxidizer from household ingredients, oxygen usually does the trick. I did not render it with alpha, of course I didn't. Meant to be passive. And how strong acid? Ah, well, oxygen. Oxygen is a pretty good oxidizer. Alright, now it's time for me to change. Give me a second. I'm changing. Am I human? Oh no, I've gotten the captcha. Hold on. I'm hacking the captcha. That didn't work. Captcha! No! Click the object related to the... that's... None of them seem related. What the fuck? Hold on. No. Okay, I'm stuck. Click the object most related to the object in the sample image. Hedgehog? That's what you mean? Oh my goodness, you want me to click on the hedgehog? I got so confused for a second. I thought that was... Doesn't matter. I'm not a robot, by the way. Okay? I can't stress that enough. What is my password to Discord? If it's not it... Oh, you want me to press in the cock. Alright, will do. Hide the flame, by the way. You should play backshot roulette. Tempting. What's my password? It's not that if it's not that. It has to be that. me clickety-clack in the background. Hedgehog, yes. Sonic, exactly. Oh my goodness! Login and password invalid. You know what? I'm resetting my password because I just can't deal with them anymore. I can't deal with them anymore. I'm just gonna reset my password. Okay. Password reset. I'm going through so much trouble just to put a festive hat on Make It. It's unbelievable. New password. Yes. There we go. I've logged in and logged me out of Discord. Damn it! There we go. Oh my goodness. Why'd I give you the idea of Holy Make It? Oh no, it's not that you give me idea. You demanded the Holy Make It. You're the reason Dog can explode. I blame you for this. I blame you for this with all my heart. This is your fault. That's on you. This is your doing. Which Make It are we replacing? We're replacing this Make It. Jolly Make It. There we go. There we go. Jolly days, everyone. Jolly days. Now we can get back to work. It's me, the Jolly Make It. I'm jolly. Yay. We got the Jolly Make It, everyone. Festive days. Make it as robot. Will you be dining with ChatGPT for Christmas? What? I'm not as robot. I'm a robot. I never said I'm a robot. What do you mean I'm as a robot? Am I a robot? I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. Let's get back to work in the video.
Plus d4. And so then x plus d4. And so then
No, I'm so tired. By the way, right before I started streaming, I ruined a tile in my bathroom, which I'm gonna have to fix. It just came off and it just ruined. And fixing it will be a massive pain. So my mood is semi-soured by this. But I mean, it happens. You have to fix it. It came off when I closed the door. I closed the door and just fell off the wall. Hire a plumber. I don't think plumbers fix tiles. I think they fix the plumbing. Although I may be off.
And so then, with that in mind, we can carry on and integrate again to...
I mean, it's fine, I'll just have to go to the shop with their sales tiles, you know? Hiya, Tyler. You get a pass for the pan.
Other mind, we can carry on and integrate again to get the third derivative. Once again, rules of integration, d fifth x squared divided by 2 plus d fourth.
I am not explaining the rules of integration in this video. Because, no, that's too much. You're the best. Thank you, Ray Mercury. Thank you so much for that.
Again, rules of integration, d fifth x squared divided by 2.
Oh yeah, it does have to.
d fifth x squared divided by 2 plus d fourth.
I really should have maybe, well, if I explain the rules of the integration, that'll have to be a whole separate chapter. That'll make the video way too long.
Each time we're basically multiplying each of these derivatives by x, of these derivatives by x.
Okay, so right here an arrow would be nice. Would you make money if you got an easy job and did this as a hobby? Yes, I would. If I did this as a hobby and just got a day job, I would be making more money. Next question. I could just work in filmmaking, just edit stuff for people or for corporations rather. That would make so much more money than this.
X, and we divide each of them by the.
There we go. Differentiation is not difficult. Depends on the case, certainly. Sounds like we're playing a video on integration next. Not next, but eventually. You should walk for a bowl of rice in Hollywood. I don't get that reference. I don't know Hollywood. There's a schedule for when there's a stream. I miss a lot because I don't know when they are. Not really, Benjamin. Although there might be. I don't know. After New Year's, I might do a schedule. I don't know. We'll see.
Each of them by the power of our x. As simple as these rules may seem.
And then just dies. Cool.
Basically, multiply each of these derivatives.
Basically, multiply
by the power of our x. And we divide each of them by the power of our x. Basically multiply each of these derivatives.
Where did I?
Each time we're basically multiplying each of these derivatives. Basically multiply each of these derivatives by x, and we divide each. And we.
Right here. Okay.
And we divide each of them by the power of our x. And as simple as these rules may seem, that really is how you integrate.
Well, yeah, how you integrate constants and variables, of course. That's kind of it. So why don't you, no offense, but this doesn't seem like the easiest path in life. If I wanted easy, I would do easy. If I wanted easy, I would do easy. I don't want easy, alright? I want to make it. If I had a nickel for every single time I've chosen a more difficult path simply because I wanted to, I wouldn't even need ad revenue. Big movie publishers are overworking, underpaying the workers. They are the failures in strike of these workers. I didn't say I would work in Hollywood, Farmer Main. That's not where the money is big. If you actually are good at editing, if you are good at editing, are good at CGI, and if you only care about the money, then go make ads. That's the way of life for you. That makes decent money. That makes really decent money. You hate yourself. You have no joy in life, but makes decent money. Get playing bye. Bye, lawmaker. Bye. Have a good one.
So for example, for the second derivative, we take our So for example, for the second derivative, we take our previous derivative, multiply previous derivative.
Okay, right here. There we go.
Previous derivative. Multiply each of them by x. We divide each of them
I changed that to d. No, never mind. Okay, I did properly.
Divide each of them by the power of x. Right here, x is to the first power. The power of x. Right.
There we go.
X is to the first power. X. Right here.
Okay, there's a bit faster, and this right here. You're so humble to choose make it difficulty, sparing job applications for us. Exactly. I'm just living life on make it difficulty. Shitty phone game ads. Make this slap. Sadly goes well. General relativity is getting too complicated towards the stream alongside. Good walking and hopefully see you again after I'm done. Bye CD66666. Bye, have a good one. That make it sound so iconic. I know, I didn't even make it. That was Tefta. Tefta made the arrow. I'm so thankful.
Right here, x is to the first power, so we don't quite care. This could be divided by 1, but you know, it's just simple this way.
Up to this point, there we go.
And we add a new derivative. Then we keep going
and there we go. I'm not gonna lie, breaking that tile really upset me. Because now I'm gonna have to replace it. I'm gonna have to go to the shop with some builder's shop. I'm gonna have to find the exact kind of tile. It was the one covering the water meters. So I'm gonna have to find that cover. Whatever. I'm certain I can find some.
this way. And we add a new derivative.
Right here, the arrow this way. This at the end.
It's just simple this way. And we add a new derivative.
Can you outsource your walk? No, I can't. I don't have enough money.
Then we keep going and there we go. We've reached the original equation.
Well, reach the original equation-ish. Oh, I didn't freaking pissed and chucks and damn it and dagnabbit and all of the above. Because like, piss, CD, desktop projects, money, code and piss and chucks and gosh dang it. Because we got the... We got it off right here. As we transforming this, we also want to transform this one. Not to 2, only to 1. But that gives us the derivative. Oh, I see. Which means I've misnumbered the derivatives. Did I not? Third derivative is this. Second derivative is up to 2d. First derivative up to 1d. We did misnumber derivatives, right? We had to, because this gives us the first derivative. Ah, damn it. Taylor. I think it sounds so silly sometimes because you're just going back and forth was past make it is getting his screams cut off. Okay. This one good enough for now. Open up the video, it's this, and then it's this, and then it's this.
It's just simple this way. And we add a new derivative. Then we keep going and there we go. We've reached the original equation. And you can see that since for each step we've multiplied by x and divided by the new number, that's equivalent to us bringing the x to the derivative's power and dividing by a factorial of that.
I did a separate animation for this, right? I don't... Uh-oh. Mickey, why is there no background song? I can play some if you want, but we're editing a video with a background song, so I thought there would be no need. Media, video, oilless, and then 1080. Thank you. This, right?
For each step, we've multiplied by x.
So right here, this, we want cross dissolve.
Multiplied by x and divided by the new number. That's equivalent to us bringing the x
Up to this point, I would say.
derivative's power.
That's n plus 1, because I mislabeled the derivatives. Right, no, the derivative 0 would be x. That is wrong. That's just wrong. Everything is wrong. Why did I even try animating stuff when I was tired? It never... Nothing good ever comes of it. Whereas the... No limit, Taylor... Was it a single equation? There we go. This shouldn't be plus 1. Because the derivative 0 is multiplied to x to 0 because it's just there by itself. Because it's the constant. What's your typing speed? Feel free to flex. I don't measure my typing speed. No need. At this point, I think you need some serious help. How can you even understand that? You can't for me myself. It's a single equation. Hi, Tomato. Hi, person, by the way. I don't know why it's hi. There we go. There we go. There we go.
X to the derivative's power and dividing by...
No, it's correct.
And dividing by a factorial of that power.
This one's a bit too loud, don't you think? Or am I mishearing things? There.
Now I know that it might... Power. Now I know that it might have been a lot, so let's replay what just happened this time from a perspective of a single derivative.
And fortunately, I have an animation just for that, or would you believe it? It's called single. Single derivative.
This time from a perspective of a single derivative. We start with that derivative. We start with that derivative. We multiply... We start with that derivative. We multiply it by x and divide it by 1. We multiply it by a second x and divide it by
there we go.
third x divide by third x divide by 3. Fourth x divide by 4. Divide by 4. Fifth.
Right now, right here, this should be d5. I keep just screwing this up. Could you please stop not explaining things? Because it's another video which isn't released yet. Please stop not explaining things. Oh, you mean like with... what's your opinion on silence? Are you used to it? Is it unveiling or is it annoying? There is no silence in my life. If I'm in a silent room with no one else there, I talk to myself. If I'm in a silent room with someone else there, I just talk to myself in my head. There is no such thing as silence. There is no time for silence.
Divide by 4. Fifth x divide by 5.
The derivative just changes to 5. That's not what's supposed to happen. The derivative can't just change like that. Don't ever walk on manimations when tired, because it clearly doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. There we go. Why is there a 6 to the 6th power? That's... No, yeah, this is correct. Yeah, well, I mean 6 to the 6th would have to be to the 6th. That makes sense because the next derivative, but you know. Why didn't you sleep then? I did sleep. Well, not then, because I didn't have the tie. I was too busy. I was too busy setting everything up. That's the wrong thing. Single. There we go. I would relax finishing my exercise, but that code gave me heart attack. That's not even the worst of mine. That's not even close to the worst of mine.
5x divide by 5, and there. 5, and there we've reached the same order as the derivative. So I hope you understand how we got here to the full sum. It's just multiplying by x, dividing, and adding another term each time for all of these separate terms. And the thing is, you could just keep going, increasing the amount of derivatives to eventually create...
This infinity one isn't correct, but I also don't care.
increasing the amount of derivatives to eventually create an infinite sum. The Taylor series.
Right here, that's not quite the equation for the Taylor series. The equation for the Taylor series, do I have it anywhere? Because the equation for the Taylor series is obviously with the sum. It's not by itself. Taylor. I absolutely do not. Okay, fine. Let's animate that real quick. Taylor series. Instead of the infinity, we're just gonna do a Taylor series right here. So Taylor series, or Maclaurin series, which, well, the same thing, same difference, is obviously the, right here, sum, or sum lowercase, n equals 0 to the power of infinity of fraction fn, f to the nth power, not the nth power, and derivative, of 0 divided by n factorial, and then to be fully proper x to the n. Single. X to the power of infinity is a cool function, right? Yeah, it truly is. What is the value at 0? Those are the real questions. So skip as an improper function. Don't you ever take some holidays? Not daily live streams that count. You know, you know the deal. It's daily live streams. I'm not allowed to. If I take longer holidays, I will miss daily live streams and I'll have to start from the beginning. Well, that's too much work. I mean, come on. It would take me another 2 years to get where I am today. It's not worth it.
An infinite sum. The Taylor.
There we go. Oh, okay, this is finished. I'm getting so tired.
The basic job of the power series is that for most functions...
That's not the power series, that's a Taylor series, make it. Oh my goodness.
The basic job of the power series is that for most functions is basically just equal to the function itself.
Oh, make it. Why'd you say for power series? We're talking about Taylor series right now. I guess right here we also should have had 0. Also, did I do it correctly? Because so this should be x to the 5th power, correct? Oh yeah, because we did only have 5. I didn't only introduce 5. Oh well. Why does the only channels grow faster with much lower quality content? They are not growing faster. That's the answer. Simple as is.
Infinite sum.
The last time you got a holiday longer than 1 hour was at stream 666. Exactly, that was me resting, playing Doom Eternal on Ultra Sniper. Could you do a live stream vlogging your holidays instead? Maybe, but I am not in a stable enough position to go on holidays. Not nearly. What is this coding software? This is, I mean, this is just VS Code. And this is Manim. Well, this is Python, but I render animations in Manim.
The tail series. So it gives you the power among is that for most functions is basically just equal to the function itself. The Taylor series.
So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions, it's just equal to the function itself. There we go. Give me this, and enhance to make me sound clear and lovely.
So the basic job of a Taylor...
Yeah, that's... Oh no, the sound is off. Oh no, I am in a different place, aren't I? The sound will be off.
So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions...
Oh, maybe I'm just sitting way too closely to the thing. That's also a possibility. Audio gain. A bit lower down.
So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions, it's just equal to the function itself. So it gives you the function itself. So it gives you
the sound is different. Oh, I don't care. No, I don't care. Make it. What would it take for daily uploads? Having people make videos for me. I would need a group of... Well, I'm assuming no one will work quite as much as I do. Because, well, that would be unhealthy for them. So let's just say 8 hours. How long does each video take? If I make it in 10 days, roughly 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, that's 120 hours. So 120 hours. 120 hours per video times 30, divide by 8. I would need 450 people to do daily uploads. Wait, no, that's 8. Oh no, but what about weekends? Right. How many hours do people work a month? That's 8 times 20, correct? 20, what, 24? 23? Average? Oh, whatever. Something like that. That's how many hours. I did miscalculate that heavily, yes. It should be 30 times 120. That's how many hours to make 30 videos, and then divide that by the amount of... Yeah, so we need 20 people. Sorry, there we go. Put mic change the vid. No, I'm just gonna leave it.
Taylor series. So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions, it's just
most functions. What functions can you not approximate? Not analytical ones, right? I do believe. Analytic. Analytic one is... Okay, function may differ from some of it. This is convergence. Analytic functions, right? Function that locally given by convert power series. Okay. What are some that aren't analytic? That means you could use the resources, well, you could do one every 3 days. Oh, Esteban, would you like to work for me for 8 hours a day for no money then? Esteban? If you want me to use resources well, that's basically what you're offering, right? You want to work for me for 8 hours a day for no money. You've got time to burn. How skilled are you in Blender? I can make a cube.
Taylor series. So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions, it's just equal to the function itself. So it gives you the power.
Okay, so we need another... you wouldn't believe it, we need another animation. I can open the app for you. Great. Powers are for most functions, it's basically a function itself. So the power among the things to the right function is infinite. Sounds no way that important. Well, it's because you might know something about the little animation. I can press render in an empty project file. Damn, we've got mad skills. I see. Why am I not using you? That's a good question. I should be using you. You all should just make my videos for me, and I just then take the credit. Let's call it general, because why not? It's gonna be the general thing. Don't transform the function, just create the function, because we already have it. Actually, even right here, I would say just add function. Cool. Eight hours of sleep, 8 hours to work for make it, and 8 hours to beg for your minimum wage paycheck. Functions. Put a channel on Discord server called Slavery Applications. That's illegal, sir. That is no longer legal, haven't been for a couple 100 years. Now, how do we make this actually? We don't want to put the equal at the origin. Equal quality, which will be math text, and it will be f of x is equal to this, and then we want to move it in a way so that, so let's just do alignment is equal to function dot copy. If you really want, I can sleep in your place to warm the bed. Unpaid interns are on slaves. Oh yeah, unpaid internships do exist, don't they? Oh yeah, never mind, then I guess it's not illegal. That's kind of boring, isn't it? Doesn't matter. Alignment would be a copy of... be just a v group. Copy of the function and equality copy, and then we're going to alignment 0 next to alignment 1 and on the right, and then alignment move to origin, and then right here. Rip off me. Hi, the Greg. I came to that one neighbor who gives you a cup of sugar whenever you asked for it. That would be tempting. Sugar is quite expensive. Well, in France, class, there is an obligatory unpaid internship, and it's really difficult to find one, as I discovered myself. That in France, that doesn't seem like something French people would put up with. Hi, the Tefta. Hi. You learn more by doing, so you could make us do your job, Stepan. Function create, yes, this, and then why is it important? I would rather do the next thing in Blender, I think. Yes, so general, and this should be the last animation. The rest I'm gonna do in Blender because I'm tired of manim. That's why. Wait, Tefta, what are you doing so awake this early on in the day? That's really early. Oh, it's a Monday. Mud walk. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm unemployed. I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... Damn it! This copy has to be scale 0.5, and right here we need a scale... Actually, just the scale... No, scale 4, that's correct. And then right here we need a scale 2 to double it, and then as we move next to, we also want to scale 0.5. 5 jobs and the farthest from unemployed as possible, I think. We are on the opposite sides of the spectrum in this case. Equality next to function. That's so wrong. Alignment. Why they call it alignment? Alignment 0 left. Correct. I am ever since recently concerned as... I mean, damn it, I'm sorry, I'm just a bit tired. Ever since recently, I am, for all intents and purposes, unemployed. So I'm enjoying that lifestyle now. As you can clearly see on the live stream of me walking on the video. General. There we go.
So it gives you the power, among other things, to rewrite functions as sound.
Wait, a whole bit of me saying most functions really loudly.
Most functions.
This bit. I'm completely wasted if I don't put anything in there. So you need more patron supporters. I really do now. I really do. Right now... Oh, hi the Remco. Is this yesterday's video? Yes, it is. Well, technically, actually, I am switching up my schedule so that it will be every 10 days, not every 7. So it's going to be... I greeted you so warmly, only for you to just slap me right in the face by saying, oh, is this the yesterday's video? And just hurting my feelings, honestly. Oh no, 11 days. Never mind, you are right. It was supposed to be yesterday's video. Whoops.
Most function.
Okay, for most function, we need a non-analytic function. However, just call yourself entrepreneur, not unemployed. I don't think I qualify as an entrepreneur, right? Because I'm not really trying to start a business. I'm just doing a YouTube channel. Isn't entrepreneur someone who starts a business? I don't know. It's a French word, clearly. I don't know what French words mean. I specifically choose to ignore French words. You're an entrepreneur. Do I really count as an entrepreneur? I'm sorry, I'm just insulted whenever someone calls me something in French. It's just... Tefta spelled it correctly on the first try. That's how we know Tefta's an entrepreneur, because... Entrepreneur is a creation or extraction of economic value and is generally entailed beyond... Oh, never mind, then I just did not... Okay, because you are getting money via your own shtick. Okay, then I guess I am. That's such a fancy title. But I prefer it over a YouTuber, honestly. Feels better. I slapped you in the face before you greeted me warmly. Yeah, I mean, I was just so happy to see Remco. I was like, oh my goodness, Remco, hi there, so excited. And then you just right away went for the kill. You're also philanthropist. Not ever recently. Damn it, what's wrong with me? Not since recently. Recently, I am. I used to be a philanthropist. I used to. Oh my goodness, I've no idea how much. From almost $2,000 to charity at this point, through charity checkups. And that was a lot of money. So I used to be a philanthropist, but I'm not really anymore since I am kind of borderline homeless. Not homeless though. No, it's just that unless I turn YouTube into a stable career, then I will be homeless. So you know, as usual, I guess. By the way, Teft Remco, the thing that I've texted you about yesterday, the thing that I didn't have my PC set up yet, so I couldn't talk about it. Would you all have the time to talk about it today? And could we agree on some time? Because I have gotten just a banger of an idea. Everyone else has no idea what we were talking about. Only the patrons will know. Finally, we're getting some Patreon-only content for now. It will obviously, I will release it publicly. But for now, as long as it's the making, it's Patreon-only. Thank goodness. Quasar recently also subscribed with $64 donation. I just didn't know what to do because it felt like so much money. I'm speaking for no reason. I'm already in. Okay, I think you all will really like it. I am really, really excited about it. Don't become homeless. That will impact audio quality. Also, it will impact the fact that I will not have the electricity to work on my videos. I would need to, honestly, okay, this is not a joke. I want to buy a laptop. Simply because if I become homeless, then I will be able to work on videos because I could find a source of electricity. I could find a source of internet, which means that if I get a laptop, I could probably still keep making videos until I'm no longer homeless. That is my reason for wanting to buy a laptop. You said you could probably make it next year. I can make it to next year. Yes, I can. I am pretty confident I can make it to next year. Patreon only content sounds nice, but I won't ever get it. Don't let it get in your way. You will get it eventually. It's just that for the next... I don't want to reveal how long, actually. It's a secret project. But for the next period of time, it's going to be secret that only the experts and the patrons know. And then once it's finished, that's when I'll release it publicly. Consider the function. If I remember function smooth. Function is non-analytic. So this is not analytic. All right, e to the negative x. I'm just gonna do a screenshot of this, honestly, for the video. My screenshot isn't working sometimes, so I have to press it a couple. There we go. I feel like the bit will be received. 8 more days until next year hitting hard. Yeah. Make it, I don't want to infringe your personal life, but can't you live with your parents? Actually, now that you mention it, not quite the same thing, but there is a solid possibility that in 6 months I'll have a roommate. Because I can't afford to live by myself. So I'm trying to... That's what... Because here's the thing, I have a lot of plans for the future, okay? It's important to have a lot of plans in the future because statistically, plans will fail. Statistically, plans fail. There's always the unforeseen consequences of my previous actions. So statistically, plans fail. Therefore, I have a lot of plans for the future. And one of those paths, one of the plans, is that I will just end up living with a roommate. Why I want to be homeless in the first place? I didn't say I want to. I'm just saying if I am going to be, I'd rather be prepared. Just start selling drugs to fund your videos. The Heisenberg way.
Most functions, it's just equal to the function itself. the Taylor series is that for most functions,
There, what a convenient place to reset my music. How lovely. How long can you be, by the way? Oh, there we go. Let's reset it up to this point.
functions, it's just equal to the function itself. So it gives you the power, among other things, to rewrite functions as sums. Why is this important? Well, it's because you might have noticed something about our little animation. I did not include...
Come over and live here. Remco, you live in like one of the most expensive countries in Europe. Okay? I would love to. I would love to. But I can't. It's so expensive there. It's not even the renting cost. The cost of groceries. No rent for you. Special offer. Okay, no, I would pay rent. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be a complete freeloader. 2026 is gonna be my year. I'm good. Are you still studying in Harvard or something? I am not. I am not, in fact, studying in Harvard.
Not include any actual function to visualize. All of this was just on some general arbitrary function f of x. Function f of x. Meaning that we could just apply it to a bunch of different functions. So let's start with something simple like different functions.
So right here we're gonna switch to Blender because I can't do it anymore in this. This is unbelievable. E to the x. I would much rather do it there. Was it Carey particle of electromagnetism? Photon! Everyone keeps saying I mispronounce it, which I don't know why. It's a photon. It's what it is. It's a photon. Like photon. Template, that's wrong. Euler's. Yes, it is Euler's. However, it's going to be Taylor. Keep the points. Might as well. Might as well just keep the points. Electrons should be renamed. Yeah! I show you in your sentence. Well, they shouldn't be renamed. I mean, they carry electricity. I mean, there are the reason for electricity. They have there is a point to them being an electron. But I just find it funny that we call light electromagnetism. Because that's what electromagnetism is. It's light, basically. Carriers of the magnetic force are magnetrons. I'm sorry, carriers of the magnetic? What? How do you mean? Now? What? And how and what now? Carriers of the magnetic isn't like a big deal. Isn't it like a big deal in relativity that electromagnetism is a single interaction? If electrons carry electricity, why doesn't it carry electromagnetism? It doesn't carry electricity as in the one half of electromagnetism. It carries electricity as in the things that flow in our cables. That electricity. It doesn't carry electromagnetism. It's affected by electromagnetism. Which I guess gives it the capacity. It doesn't matter. It's not a carrier particle.
So let's start with something simple like
Just symmetry break the electromagnetic force. Easy. Yeah, you would, you graviton enjoyer. E to the x power. Right here, we're gonna have to run this as well. Gravitons apparently break all equations. They make equations really, really difficult. Exponential. They don't. I mean, you can't really renormalize them. Fifth dimension makes it nice. Quit! God dang it! That's how you know Remco's a physicist. Just keeps adding more dimensions. That's what they do. That's what these physicists do. No, just 3 more dimensions. 3 more dimensions. I swear, I'll solve all physics. Just give me 3 more dimensions. Santa's making free gas in the bed like a schoolgirl. That's what really happened, yeah? I don't see a problem here. Of course you wouldn't. You gosh dang physicist. E to the x. What now? Now what now that we got free e to the x? Oh yeah, these have to go up.
Meaning that we could just apply it to a bunch of different functions.
Sorry, what happened to my audio? Why can I only hear in the...
So let's start to eventually create an infinite sum. The Taylor
Is it the problem with my headphones or is it the problem with you? Audio channels. Left, right, yes. Audio gain. Okay.
So the basic job of a Taylor series is that for most functions, it's just equal to the function itself. So
Why is it all of a sudden...
among other things, to rewrite functions as sums. Why is this important? Well, it's because you...
Wait, am I crazy? Am I crazy or can I only hear out the right headphone? Like the right... you can easily introduce a new theory like that already if you... Make it a way of saving rent would be a nice one. Like to be homeless, probably and hopefully. I have a method. It's not a good one, but I will have a method of saving up rent. So I spaced out for a second. Is my audio broken? Let me check. Easy way to check is to just open up music, which I have. It is. I can only hear out the right headphone. Ah, my goodness. Audio. What is the problem with my headphones? It shouldn't be. I hope it isn't, because I don't know. I can't afford another pair of headphones. I swear, if my headphones broke, I'm gonna be so upset. We've literally just been talking about how I'm struggling financially. You can't piss. Sound settings, sound mixer options, volume output device. Yes, system. Do you have like left, right, or? Headphones broke because the owner is broke. Replugging the cables. How about now? How about now? Okay, now it works. Although I have plugged in my mouse into the spot in which the headphones broke, so you know, it's always something, all right? You can't have hot dogs without buns. You just either headphones or mouse. I can only pick one.
Why is this important? Well, it's because you might have noticed something.
No, am I mad? This, once again, I can only hear it out of the right one. But I hear that audio fine.
Why is this important? Well, it's because you
It's
might
because
have
I...
noticed something about
Oh, because I screwed up the panel. My goodness!
I did not to eventually function to visualize. All of this was just on some general arbitrary function f of x, meaning that we could just apply it to a bunch of different functions. So let's start with something simple.
There we go. Cross this off all the way. And then this.
Like e to the x. E to the x.
Right here I want
E to the,
e to the x. Right here I want it to appear.
e to the x. Why would we care about e to the
And you extend
x?
back a bit.
Well, for the obvious reason, it's its own derivative. That's why the derivative of e to the x is e to the x. Obviously, why else would we care about that?
This is a funny bit because you see the whole video is about the Euler's identity, right? The Euler's formula. And so the reason why we would care about e to the x is because it's about the Euler's formula, right? E to the ix. I'm hilarious. Make it. How do you get your motivation to making these hard videos, learning like pretty much everything? Well, in the past, my main source of motivation was the fact that I just really wanted to do it. You know, it's just something I really wanted to do, and I just found a way to rewire everything in my life to force me to do this. But nowadays, I am doing YouTube full time, which means that if I want to make these videos, I will go homeless. So that's a pretty sufficient motivator, I would say. It's a pretty good motivator. What I'm trying to say, basically.
Why else would we care about that?
I wish I were joking, by the way. As not really. I mean, it's a good motivator, I guess. That's good. I'm gonna be motivated to make even more things, which is nice.
Why else would we care about that? So the e to the x at 0.0.
Now the derivative of e to the x, which means right here, what we basically want is fraction of the dx e to the x is equal to e to the x. Right? Am I correct? All my math folk out there. Remco, did I? This is proper, correct? I think so. Can you also really can't buy headphones? They're expensive, okay? Headphones are really expensive. Hi, oh, hi, the Tefta. Welcome. How you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I am doing well, actually, quite well. In fact, I've moved into the new flat.
That's awesome.
The sound is different, yeah. Did I mention it this stream? I don't know if I mentioned it this stream, actually. Last stream I mentioned it, that I was moving and kind of carries over that I've moved in. So now I'm doing YouTube full time. And as you can clearly hear, I'm doing swell. I am just... Wow, it's a good life decision. Yes, I can tell you that much. It's a great. If there was a prize for the best life decisions, I would get at least the third place. At least.
Well, I upped my Patreon subscription for a little bit, so.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much. I was about to say you don't have to. I don't want to burden anyone with the fact that because I want YouTube to pay me. They can afford it. Okay, I don't mean to be that guy, but they've moved almost all of their operations to Ireland as a tax haven. Why do I have to pay taxes in America? It's unfair.
Yeah, that's messed
I
up.
also want a tax haven in Ireland. No, but I just need to make videos that pop off enough to support myself. You will learn to appreciate what you have more. Esteban, I think the problem I'm having is not really that my life conditions worsen, because they haven't. They're pretty about the same. The problem is that at some point my funds will run out. To be fair, I have a lot of time, so it's fine. That is fine. I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time to make sure that they don't. Hence my videos. How is your life? How is it going for you, Tefta, by the way? So sorry, so rude for
No. This is hey. No, I was just popping in to say hi. Yeah, life's going well. I'm busy. Like I said in chat, I have like 5 jobs. So, but it's going well. Yeah.
That's really good. As I mentioned, I have a fun project. It's so annoying I can't talk about it on stream. I really want to keep it a secret because it's so fun. That I haven't even mentioned to all of you, but basically it would require the collaboration
a
of
secret message in a secret Discord channel.
yeah, as a secret
and
Discord channel.
Make it scheming somehow, and we can't say anything.
Yeah, I'm the plan of the. It's gonna be really fun because this would be a project on which we'd have a collaboration basically with a chemist, a physicist, a mathematician, computer scientist, engineer, and then I'm just there as make it. That's basically project. Just scam people. That's tempting. I have considered it. I feel like scamming all of you would be certainly on my to-do list. That's actually what I'm planning right now. A big scam to just.
I heard a really scary analysis of how to start a cult that actually is really horrible. But it reminds me of this. Like all you gotta do is keep on making predictions that have like a 50% outcome. And if you have a big enough audience, you'll be left with a small group that thinks
survivorship bias. Oh
yeah.
Oh no. Well.
Yeah, and I'm like, ow, that like sadly would work, and I'm like, that's scary. Like, I don't know what to do with that information. So just don't do that. Make it.
That could work. You are right. Oh yeah, no, I would never. No, it's what?
Pay like $1,000 a month.
Yeah, to predict the future.
Predict the future.
I would never. I mean, me just scam people by forming a cult. That could have never. We have like 3 different people who claim to be the priests in Cult of Make It, by the way. But I'm certain that's unrelated. That's just,
totally unrelated.
Yeah, just silly things. I think you can probably use maths to scare people, show them your equation. Okay, can you give me a preacher name tag? Esteban, if you want to be a Make It cult priest, you would be actually number 4. We already have we have a lot of applicants for that position.
So the e to the x at 0.0
That's not a good sign.
To 1.
No, but I just wanted to bug you for a couple of seconds. I'm at work.
Oh, it's absolutely fine. Join in anytime you want. From now on, I did mention that I do want to make streams with more people. So anytime you want to join the stream, just join. I'm free to chat.
Sounds good. I'll be listening.
All right. Thanks, Defta. It's literally my job now. It really is. Can I be accountant for the cult? Are you certain, Tilly? Tilly, that's the worst position. Okay? You're not gonna be happy with that position.
We care about that.
How comfortable are you with tax fraud? Oh, actually, no, not tax fraud. Just fraud in general. I feel like tax fraud wouldn't be enough. You can make a video on the whole process of scamming people. I can. I don't feel comfortable in that position though.
So the e to the x at 0.0 will be equal to 1.
E to the x at 0.0. So what we want to do is... I'm not doing animations, I'm just doing frames, mainly because... well, don't have quite enough time. So d divided by dx of e to the x, or e to the 0 rather, is equal to... No, wait, that's wrong. How can I do the derivative of e of... How can I do the derivative of e to the x at 0.0? Oh wait, just e to the x equal to 0. I mean, okay, I'm fine. We can just do f x is equal to 0. Actually, f0 is equal to 0. Duh. This is good enough. Wait, is it equal to 0? No, it's equal to 1. I'm an idiot. At 0 is equal to 1. Derivative of what? Remco, what's the derivative of e to the x? Quick, I forgot. There we go. Don't forget that. I'm really upset about the tile. I really am. Because it's like crashing out and buying a new one is gonna be such a pain. Care
about that. So the e to the x at point 0 will be equal to 1.
Actually, right here is where I would like it to appear. I feel, yeah, I feel like. Complex branches reuse of e to the x. It was a bit. I was just joshing around. Rather, show them how to scam people and use it to buy courses and scam them, then make a video how you scientifically did that. In science, ethics are important, and I feel like that's... I feel like the ethics of that, to say the least, and to put it very, very lightly, are questionable.
So the e to the x at point 0 will be equal to 1 for every single derivative.
And right here we just want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it doesn't matter what derivative we... Oh wait, no, we want at point 0, yes. However, we want at point 0 of however many f these. So basically we want these to be one of them. And then this to be the second one, and then this to be the third one. And the reason why is because now we can just do this one as an array. Make it one. Literally had a course called Scientific Ethics in physics. That's interesting. I chose your video on how math becomes physical. Great watch. I'm glad you liked it. Funny enough, I'm just working on another math video, as you can clearly tell. So, what a coincidence. Okay, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many derivatives we would need to show. Did I save it or did I override the 4? I have overwritten the 4. That's great. Damn it. Hi, the lemon. Welcome. It is a bit cold in my apartment, but that's only because I refuse to use the heating, because heating costs money. Which normally isn't a problem for me, because for most of the year it's not that cold. That's why it's not a problem for me. Not a folder. Delete this. Don't care for it. Rename. 5, and this one is 4. And then there we go. I've overwritten the 5 now. Why am I like this? There we go.
Every single derivative.
Every single derivative evaluated at 0 will be 1, because the derivative of e to the x is just e to the x. Yesterday I was bored and tried to write a generalized, slightly informal proof of the fundamental theorem of line integrals, because why not? It was fun. I remember. I did the thing again. Because I keep pressing plus. No, screw it. We're just gonna do it this way. A question in your perspective, but not wrong as you stated. But not wrong. I would argue it's pretty wrong to scam people. I would argue that's not a good thing to do.
Single derivative. And right here you have the Taylor series for e to the x. You can see that it's really simple. Well, we just derivative. And right here you have the
Taylor series.
You can see that it's really simple because
we're only... Oh wait, that's not 5 minutes. We're 7 minutes away from finishing the video. 7.5. Good. This is in Greek, some letters representing a function. Yeah. They don't know they're getting scammed. It's for a video. If the victim doesn't know they're getting scammed, that doesn't make it better.
you have the Taylor series for e to the x. You can see that it's really simple because, well, we just replaced
Taylor series. So Taylor series would be we'd have to evaluate Taylor series. Okay, so this sum would be f of x is equal to fraction f of 0 times, because the last one, so just f of 0, right? I think so. What's the factorial of 0? It's 1, correct? Okay, f of 0 plus fraction of f of 0 but derivative x to the first power divided by 1 plus second 2 and 2 and then plus dot dot dot. Is this big enough? It fits, but barely, so it's good. Oh yeah, the derivative is 1 each time. I'm an idiot, I can just fill it in. We can just fill it in. Everything is okay for a video. Okay, so this is incorrect. This should be 1 plus fraction x to the first divided by 1. And then we can add 3 things. X to the second divided by 2, x to the third divided by 3, and then plus dot dot dot. Or we can even add 4 because we just have the space for it. 4 and 4, and that should be the Taylor series 4. No, not divided by 4, what am I doing? That's so wrong. 2, 6, 2, 24. Now it's correct. Yes. Seems more like it. Thanks for preventing cancer. I'm glad to do my part, or at least try. Now, 8, there we go. And there we go.
Here you have the Taylor series for e to the x. You can see that it's really simple because, well, we just replace all the derivatives with 1. It really doesn't get simpler than that.
Good enough. And right here, get back.
You can also do something a tad more complex, like the derivative of. It gets simpler than that. You can also do something a tad more complex, like the derivative of
Sine. Okay.
Sine is perfect because whilst it is more complex, we're still only dealing with fixed point numbers. Derivative of sine.
Hold on.
Sine is perfect because whilst it is more complex.
Right here, we need to edit this.
Of sine. Sine is perfect because whilst it is more.
And this one a bit further back.
Sine is perfect because whilst it is more complex, we're still only dealing with fixed point numbers.
You just need electricity and food and internet and water and sewage and shelter. What's the topic of the video you are editing? Euler's formula. So the formula for that Euler's made up, one of them.
Of sine. Sine is perfect.
Okay, so for sine we're going to save it as a separate file right here, and we're just going to do the fraction this way. The x sine of x is equal to, and if I do remember correctly, it's negative cosine, correct? Or is it just cosine? Derivative of sine. Cosine, okay. Then this one off, and then this one off. Oh yeah, we need all of them off. That makes sense. Actually, this way is better. Where's this? There's nothing there. Oh yeah, because we took off everything. Okay. Render image.
Of sine. Sine is perfect because whilst it is more complex, we're still only dealing with fixed point numbers. The derivative of sine is cosine, which derivative is negative sine.
And right here, we want the negative sign, and the cycle repeats. That's not what I meant, Blender. So right here, what we want is cosine of x, or rather fraction d dx. Cosine is equal to negative sine of x. I have a question, Esteban and Prathan. Have you both ever moved anywhere? As in, at least from a city to another city. Yes, you have. Because immigrating to another country is not as simple as it just sounds. One farm place to another. How far away was it? I am 14. I could tell. 10. And this.
Which derivative is negative sign, and then repeat, and so on and so forth. It's just oscillating 0, 1, 0.
Right here we'd like the derivative. Actually, yeah, we'd like to hide these. We don't care for them anymore. Instead we want f of n. F to the n is equal to, and then for each n separate thing. This way, because why not? Like 5 kilometers, yeah. $800 from parents. The thing is, moving is a pretty big logistical challenge. Moving to another country, yeah, I would rather not. Well, I am going to eventually, I'm assuming, but
It's just oscillating 0, 0, oscillating 0, 1, 0, minus 1, 0.
0, 1, 0, minus 1, 0, 1, 0, minus 1, okay. N, actually 4n plus 1, right? Wait, at 0, that sign is sign the opposite one, sign the not opposite one. I don't remember this, honestly. I never remember which is which, sine and cosine. Just sine is not okay. So this is 1. Oh, this seems wrong then.
It's just oscillating 0, 1.
Because 0 does the derivative of cosine at 0. And also this should be f of n at 0. Damn it! F to the nth derivative at 0, of course. And I forgot the equal sign. Because of course I did. Hi, Kelvin! No, thank you. Happy Jollydays, Merry Christmas to you too. Make it doesn't matter if you get hummus if you get drafted. I don't think I'll get drafted. Ugh, that's a good stretch. I don't think I'm fit for it. 12, 11, right. Right.
It's just oscillating 0, 1.
Okay, so 4n plus 1. That'll be first derivative. So f of x is equal to this, and then what we want is f of x derivative. 0, negative 1. Uh-oh. 0, 1. I said it out of... Damn it. 0, negative 1, 0, 1.
Oscillating 0, 1, 0, minus 1, 0, 1, 0, and so 1, 0, minus 1, 1, 0, 0.
Right here.
It's just oscillating 0, minus 1.
Okay, I can do a better job of stitching it together.
0 minus 0 minus 1 0 1.
No, good enough. You provide key services for a country anyways by making a viz. Exactly. So now it should be 0 minus 1. So this is the first derivative, which is there we go. 0. Actually, no, let's half it down. Negative 2.7. Negative 2.7, like this. And 0 minus 1 0 1. I mean, this is pretty dumb, but yeah, well. Add 4 to something. And there we go. Ah. Make it, is war a problem or a step to a solution? Well, as a YouTuber, you know that I obviously have absolute expertise over every geopolitical problem facing the world right now. So my answer may be a bit controversial, but basically, in my opinion, it is that you see is why this needs to be done. Okay, it's controversial, I understand, but that's just how it is. That's where you have to go with it. Now, let's frame number 13, frame number 14, frame number 15. Couldn't agree more, make it. Exactly, I like you get me. Hi, the Cold 34. Hi, the Argon. Hi, welcome. Welcome, y'all. Welcome only. I need to buy some more food, I think, because I don't have much. Who's the organic chem guy in your Discord? That was Farmer Main. Well, wait, which one? In my Discord? I mean, Farmer Main is the organic chem guy, but Flame is answering a lot of organic chem questions as well. Easier to retype than to have him read with the typos. Oh, thank you, that's so considerate of you. 415.
Oscillating 0 or minus 1 0 1 0 and so on and so forth. So it's the same series except every second x disappears. Fourth. So it's the same series except
So right, you want the same exact series to appear, which is this one. There we go. Same exact series. There is a bit too much going on the screen, so I feel like I should color code this a bit. Let's make a derivative, which would be slightly tinted, ever so slightly tinted to the pinkish side. Then all of you will have the derivative. And then equation. Aren't they just high quality images? I'm having trouble understanding the question. I mean, they're images. It's what they are. High quality, I suppose that's relative. Would you consider high quality? Stream crash, where music? What do you mean, where music? I haven't played any music yet. Hi to Ramit, by the way. I think you should remove the word I'm not able to express myself fully. I agree. Let's do this one ever so slightly. There we go. Yeah, that looks decent. Isn't this the... Hold on. Give me a second. Did I accidentally do a... No, I didn't. Okay. Save this. 16. My whole entire screen disappeared for a second. There we go, we're back. I think YouTube should add voice chat so we can fully argue. Oh wait, that's Discord. Did you self-teach yourself editing? Yes. There isn't much to self-teach with editing. It's pretty simple.
So forth. So it's the same series except every second X, this every
Right here, we want every second X. We want to select every second X. So this is 0. That's correct, right? The derivative of sine at 0 is 1. Let me check. Derivative, yeah, 1. And then we just shifted left for every single derivative, right? So this is 1. Then shifted left, 0, negative 1, 0, 1, 0, negative 1, 0. Okay. So every second one, which means this, this, that's not every second one. This is every second one. And you get red. Is making money a skill? I wouldn't say that. I would say that making money has a part in 4 different things. It's work, it's luck, it's skill, and then the 4th one, most importantly, morals. And depending, and I would say that all of them are kind of equivalent. Like if you have no skill and no work, but you also have no morals and a lot of luck, you can be a millionaire easily. I would say these are the 4 parts of making money. Sell a course. Make it, sell a course on how to make money. Coaches don't play. Exactly. I agree. YouTube should also add some way for us to pursue our past social relationship to make it. Oh wait, that's Patreon. Okay, there we go.
That every second x disappears. Second x.
Oh no, we actually have to make an animation. Unbelievable. We actually have to make an animation. I don't even know. I do not even. 2260, I would say. Right here, we also need this to be its own selection and this to be its own selection. And then we need on 20 to keyframe all of them. And then right here, we need this to go down, this to go down. Like so. Oh, we also need the X's to disappear. Oh, well. We'll figure this out. Let's call it transition. And then, whoa, what just happened to my blender? And then right here, we're gonna code this plus. Like so. We're gonna code this plus. Like so. And then right here, alpha will be 100 and alpha will be 0. Except they still need to go a bit higher because of course it's clipping. And then right here, trans will be just normal 1 emission. And then it's going to disappear into the nothing. And obviously, once again, we need to just secure against clipping by just shifting it ever so slightly off. There we go, look at me, I'm a professional. Render animation. I'm gonna be in a YouTube ad very soon selling courses on how to double money in 14 days. I mean, here's the thing. If I don't have a lot of money, then doubling money in 14 days, that's something could be done. I would actually buy your courses, please make them. I just hate, with a burning passion, people who sell courses. I really hate that with a burning passion. Because I believe knowledge should be free. The thing is, the only time knowledge actually takes something, right? The only time knowledge actually requires something created is at the very creation, is with research. However, spreading knowledge is free in the current days. We have the internet. You do hate making money. I don't hate making money. If I actually hated making money, I wouldn't have Patreon. I hate people who sell courses because courses should be available for free. That's because they don't take much effort to make, and there are always people who like to make them. The only times I have ever seen courses in my life is basically from people whom I mostly would consider scammers. People who sell courses. That's different with coaching, because with coaching, people are actually paying you for your time. I get that. Like, I get that. When you're coaching someone, people are actually paying you for your time. But when you're paying for a course, a person just makes a course for something that's probably already available for free online, and then just tries to sell it. Knowledge takes effort to learn, gotta count that. Yeah, but there's always gonna be a person that's gonna make the same course for free. I can reassure you, the only difference is the person that makes the course for free does not have the money to buy the ads for it to, to spread the word. Take me for example. It took me a lot of effort to learn the chemistry, the physics, the mathematics, the computer science to make my videos, and I make them for free because it would be such a dick move if I actually didn't make them for free. Because LibreText is for free. You can always read it from there. I've seen it's less about the value of information and more about marketing ploy. Yes. I have met people who bought courses to AI tools, okay? I have seen courses to ChatGPT for money. That kind of course. It's never about the actual value of information. It's always just about the pressure put on people who buy them. All right, this is rendering. What's next, by the way, the video? And we have the sign. So then we also will have what will cosine? Oh, this is actually will be the last segment of the video. You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. No, the stream will continue. I'm just saying I'm gonna go as in physically walk. You get it. I know I feel the need. I'm gonna go and get me some yogurt. The thing is, the shop that's nearby. Oh my legs hurt. Why not have any spoons? Oh, piss. I do have spoons. Oh, lovely. Okay. I'm getting yogurt. Ouch. No vodka? No. I don't drink. My boss really hates it when I drink at work. You know how it is. Gonna crack a cold beer. Exactly. You are under a lot of pressure. Just only bit. I'm unsubbing. Bloody commie. Oh my goodness, I love yogurt so much. Because it's cheap. You can get four things for $1, which is really good. It's a good price. At least that's the one I buy. You can also have one for $1 if you buy the more expensive one, but I'm not gonna buy the more expensive one. You have a boss. Yeah, the manager make it. I will make it drinks petrol. From time to time, some benzene to... Just eat flour at this point. Funny enough, my preferred meal for my preferred breakfast is and will be for the foreseeable future oatmeal. Not because I like oatmeal. I actually don't like oatmeal, but because it's cheap. Because all it takes is milk and oats. And they are not expensive. You can have breakfast for like a month for $3. What is your job? A YouTuber. I'm a full-time YouTuber. Actually, no, $3 was a bit conservative. $3, that's just for the oats. Yeah, the milk would be more expensive. Food banks exist, but I can afford breakfast. It's just that I prefer to eat it cheaply, If you're not min-maxing calories per dollar, what are you even doing? Exactly. Not just calories, you also have to remember nutrients. It's actually, I'm min-maxing just the nutritional value per dollar. I don't care about the taste. I'm really lucky with yogurt because yogurt has a... in Europe, I don't know if you all have that in America, but in Europe we have these nutrition scores. So basically, they tell you how nutritious something is on like a simple scale from A, B, C, D, E, and that basically tells you how healthy something is. And yogurt's usually score pretty good there. And these ones are just so cheap. I love them. Hi there, Olo. So you are just turning into Scrooge. Turning into? Olo, have you not seen my life decisions recently? I see make it becoming a millionaire one day. I'll still eating oatmeal every day. If I become a millionaire, I will eat breakfast cereal. That's what I will eat. Because the only reason I love breakfast cereal, I think breakfast cereal is probably one of the best mankind's inventions. Oh my goodness, there's like this special kind of cereal. You can still find it in stores. It's not that special. It's just expensive in stores. It's almost in every single store, but it's basically like, it's still oats, but it's differently prepared. And there are like fruit pieces in there. It is so delicious. And I have it like once every 2 years or once every 3 years because it's so expensive. What's your opinion on IQ tests? I think IQ tests are good as a binary test to tell you if someone can think or can't think. But I think that the IQ itself is the most idiotic thing we have produced. I think the IQ test is the most idiotic test out there. Even more idiotic than like a test to get a... I can't even come up with an example that would be extreme enough. IQ is just dumb. It's really dumb. I was talking about eating oatmeal because it's cheap. I know. But no. I'm a pretty cheap person myself anyway. Multiple ingredients of vodka. I mean, I can put it in even simple terms, Lemon. If you go to the shop to buy a new PC, right? Then you have these multiple things. You have the graphics card, you have the memory, the storage, CPU, all of these things. Imagine, however, if you went to the store and there was just a single scale, just a single value that tells you how good a computer is. Like, that would be madness. And human brain is so much more complex than a computer. And you mean to tell me you wanna measure it with a single number? That's the idea. I don't support it. I think it's idiotic. Offer me a breakfast cereal. Imagine if he becomes a billionaire, he will finally unlock coffee. If I become a billionaire, I don't even know what I would eat, honestly. It's multiple numbers. It's multiple numbers for computers. It's not even multiple. It's actually tens, if not dozens, if not even hundreds of numbers for a computer. For a human brain, it would go beyond that.
Every second x disappears because we multiplied by 0, and every fourth switches to a negative.
And right here, we're gonna have to switch to a negative, which shouldn't be all that difficult. Open Taylor 2, because and there we go, and 3. And in the meantime, we might as well just, while rendering, might as well get some work. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Delete this, right here. Delete this, right here. Delete this, and then... What's the name of the fruit cereal? I don't know the specific brand. I don't care about the specific brand. Just, you know, the cereal with the fruits in them. It's delicious. Fruits are really expensive. That's the problem, though. Have you ever rendered a gun / Glock? Yes. For the American make it. Shocker, I know.
Switches to a negative, and every fourth switches to a negative.
So right here we want to switch the fourth one. Wait, not fourth. That's negative, that's +2, which means this one would switch to a negative. Right. So this right here, we just... I would just do it the simple way. There's a hole in my minus. Oh my, that's sending it to you. I feel like it's not worth it. The cost of the delivery would outweigh the cost of the cereal. You do realize that? It's not that expensive. It's just like, it's $2 per pack. Okay, I realize how that sounds, okay? But $2 per, like, 500 grams of cereal, that's a lot of money. Okay? Just hear me out. Never deliver from the nearest store. That's still gonna be more expensive than the pack of cereal. This is not that expensive cereal, okay? It's expensive for me, not in general. How much cereal do you eat for breakfast? Until I'm not hungry anymore. That's my measure. The make it portion, you know how it is. I've got an exchange student recall this year. Really? You mean like school vacation? Oh no, I know what an exchange student means. You don't have to. You don't have to explain. That's curious. That's actually a pretty good city from what I've heard. It's, I think, second biggest, if I'm not mistaken. Welcome back, Farmer Main. No, Farmer Main would know. I don't travel much.
X disappears because we multiplied by 0, and every fourth switches to a negative.
Was it, like, when it comes to Krakow, is it the second biggest city? I could just look it up, actually. No. I think it's the second biggest, because I can remember it's Warsaw then, right? Gdańsk, maybe. I don't know. I don't know geography. And the principle of simply eating till you're not hungry anymore is actually a really good mindset. I mean, it is. That's, like, we've evolved for this. We've evolved to eat until we're not hungry anymore. But that only works if you eat slow enough. If you eat too quickly, then you're gonna be full before your body realizes that you're full.
Negative.
I know that the beer is cheap there and the food is affordable. The food is affordable for European standard. The food is affordable for the European standard, not the Polish standard. The Polish standard of affordable food is that if it costs money to get, then it's barely there. Oh my goodness, kebabs in Poland are incredible. You have these posh places that sell kebabs, which are awful. Don't go to the posh places to buy kebabs. And then you have the cheap places where you buy kebabs. And they are the best, the most incredible thing. Like, in America, here's the thing. In America, McDonald's is considered cheap food. I find that mind-blowing. A single meal in McDonald's is like 3 meals in those actually cheap places. My city kebab is like 12 euros. No. The one I always have eaten was 4 euros for like a big boy. The biggest size was 4 euros. It's incredible. I love them so much.
Negative, like this. So here we have the Taylor series for sine. What about cosine? Well, what about cosine? Well, cosine is just the derivative.
So right here we have cosine, which means, oh, there's gonna be another animation, yeah.
Well,
Okay, cool. So another animation. Damn indeed. Listen, I've meant it when I said that the cost of living in Poland is low. It is, and it's great, and I love it. Let's do active. Marketing team. All right. I love how it looks. Almost cyclic. Okay. Okay, and just render. I don't know why, for some reason, YouTube keeps giving me random ads that interrupt the stream. How random? Give me a second. I need to eat the second one. I am hungry. My fridge is fucking empty. Okay, I don't mean to be that guy. Hold on. Hold on. I need to show you all something because I feel like you don't understand. You don't understand the position I'm in, okay? I want you to understand. Oh. I need to show you all an image. I don't mean to be that guy. Okay, yeah, I really don't mean to be that guy. I don't mean to be that guy. Make it the starving to death? What? Tilly? No, you got it. Oh no, I need to log in into my... Oh yeah, I did change the password to my... I did change the password to my Discord, so now I have to log in because I took a picture of my phone. I need to send it over to my PC. Are you a human? Oh, don't give me CAPTCHA. Just trust me, I'm a human. I'm a human, big boy. Trust me. Why am I not connected to my Wi-Fi? That's using up my data. It's money. I know a place where kebab is like $3.50. That's exactly what I'm saying, right? It's incredibly cheap. Login or password invalid. Did I change it to the... Sign with a passkey. What is... I'm not signing with a passkey. Hold on, because I have something that will really put my situation in good light, let's just call it. Oh wait, I know what's the problem. Make it, did you know that if you fill in forms for an hour, you get $7? That's still for an hour, that's a lot. $7 per hour. How much is it a day? That's actually quite a lot of money a day, yeah. 8 times 7, which is, if I'm not mistaken, this will put my living situation in good light. Hold on, let me get my yogurt. Went over there. Sidetracked. Alright, do you all want to know what my living conditions look like? Would you all like to know? Because I can show you. Basically, I feel like this sums it up pretty well. That's my fridge. That's the yogurt I was getting. It's really good. I would recommend. It's really good. It's really nice. I feel like I have the fridge set to a 3 on cooling, but I feel like it's not even worth it because I only have sauce in there. I have a okay, that's not fair. I also have 2 packs of pasta. Not ramen, just pasta. I don't eat ramen. Well, I do eat when I want to treat myself, but I don't eat ramen mostly because even though it's cheap, it's not that nutritious, so it doesn't work for me. Aesthetic. Yeah, exactly. The Sans doesn't even need a fridge. Does it not? I'm turning off the fridge right now. Oh, you are right, this jar. How many people do you know who can turn off their fridges because they are so empty? Exquisite living conditions. I mean, here's the thing. I only cook for myself, so I don't need much food. And I have a principle of just only buying things with a plan for when I'm gonna eat them. Which means that if I look something that looks tasty, I won't buy it until I've actually got a plan for eating it. 10 fridge into sulfuric acid. When I was unpacking, one of the boxes made like a really awkward sound. And then I realized it was my box with concentrated sulfuric acid. Got kind of worried, but didn't spill. Whoops, am I right? Just get a strong stomach and eat the fridge itself. It's not mine, I'm renting. I can't afford to eat the fridge. I have to pay it back. Say it was stolen. Yeah, someone got into my apartment and stole the fridge. Oh no, they left the PC. They just really liked the fridge. Could work. There's an angle for it. This one shouldn't be. Oh, piss. Just, you know what? Let's just render the last frame again. With this one gone. There we go. Milk needs fridge. Exactly! Today, after the stream, I plan on going to the store and buying milk. Hence, why I need a fridge. But don't worry, the live stream will continue on for quite some time. Because that's why I bought yogurts. They saw my fridge second time this week. Wait, you... No, Mr. Landlord, I'm not eating the fridge. It's just been stolen again, okay? It's just... Oh, what? Pieces of scrap metal? No, that's just... That's from a totally unrelated thing. Alright, this right here.
We multiplied by 0, and x disappears because we multiplied by 0, and every fourth switches to a negative, like this. So here we have the Taylor series for sine.
Go to the nearest farmer and ask for a potato. I live in a city now. Not... well, previously I also lived in a city, but I live in a bigger city. There are no farmers, unfortunately. They stole my fridge, he said with a suspiciously fridge-shaped abdomen. Unless the open milk content doesn't need no fridge. I would still rather keep it in the fridge. Maybe I won't put the fridge on the, because it has settings, 1 to 10 if I'm not mistaken. I won't put it on the 10th setting, but I will put it on like 2nd or 3rd, maybe. You don't need to cool the milk unless you open the milk carton. It depends on how long it's gonna still sit there. Is that really? Pasteurized or not pasteurized? Or how do you say it? I don't know.
What about cosine? Well, cosine is just the derivative of sine, so we can just offset everything by 1, and there we go. Those are sine, so we can just
offset everything by 1, which means just... I don't know how I'm gonna animate that, but I'll figure something out. Make it house tour when? Do you live in a cave? Yes, I do. There's no reception. Can't do... I don't have internet in my apartment, can't do it all. Have you finished education or doing it or left it? I have left it to do YouTube, as you can clearly tell. Bad idea. Well, technically I left it to do ads, which even worse idea. All right. Y'all are bad people for not donating more to a guy in desperate need. It's not peer pressure, everyone. Have the education in the fridge. Did you end learning more stuff from doing YouTube? You mean, did I leave school and whatnot to do YouTube? Because no, That was before I kind of stopped doing school before I started doing YouTube. However, Project Filmmaker's Fridge. Oh, did you end up learning more stuff from doing YouTube? Yes, then yes, I did. YouTube has taught me physics. Well, not really YouTube. I don't want to say YouTube, but doing YouTube. End up teaching me physics, theoretical chemistry. Right now I'm getting into organic chemistry, a heavy love of mathematics, just background to everything. I will donate some gravitons. Oh, thank you, Remco. You will donate me something that doesn't exist. Oh, how convenient. He can model his food for the fridge. I'm gonna add this image to the end of the video because I think it's hilarious. This is such a great image though. I mean, look at this. I turned off the fridge because I have nothing to put there. On how much can you live a month? Oh, that's a good question. Well, theoretically, $300, I think I could make it maybe. We're entering dangerous territory. $300 is dangerous territory because $300 it would be risky to my health. Unless you also mean rent. Because if with rent then around 1,000, 1,200 maybe? With rent. So if you include rent, then that would be like $1,200 a month. That would be rather risky to my health. $1,700 a month would be very comfortable for me. I could make it reference. Yes. This pig is late stage capitalism explained. This is... You're going in the best comments right next to my fridge pig. Make it fridge.png. So we need $1,200 a month from YouTube to live. Yes. That way I will keep on staying alive. If I could get $1,700 in total, I would live a very comfortable life for my standards. One stolen make it fridge. My stolen fridge. I have a lot of things. I mean, I might start to do cooking streams, you know? Because as you can clearly hear, hold on, because you can clearly hear this. My kitchen is right here. You can hear me from my kitchen. It's close. It's tiny, but it's close to my streaming setup. I might start doing cooking streams. Just to, you know, because I feel like they could be fun. Latest capitalism. He's one bottle of vinegar from being a communist fridge. See, although no, that's the difference. You see, that's basically you choose your fighter, Olo. The only difference between my fridge, between late-stage capitalism fridge and late-stage communism fridge, actually not late-stage, never really been late-stage communism, I guess communism really dies in the early, but tended, you know, the whole thing. The only difference between a late-stage capitalism fridge and a communism fridge is that in a communism fridge, I would have vinegar right here. I wouldn't have the sauce. In late-stage capitalism, I get the sauce. But no vinegar. There is no vinegar in late-stage capitalism. You got to pick your fighter, you know? You eat less than bodybuilders on a cut. Buddhist monks eat it than you. Cooking with sauce and yogurt. No, y'all are joshing around, but I'm gonna make a cooking stream. I gotta finish the video. Tomorrow I wanna relax. That's what I wanna do tomorrow. This week has been a lot for me. I wanna just relax. So tomorrow I'm gonna do a relaxing stream for me. We're just gonna rest. We're just gonna take a whole day off, okay? Take the day off. The quantum mechanics video is practically finished. As I was equal to 1 Western Europe according to CEI Inside Report. I'd believe it. The thing is, I don't want to get into geopolitics. I'm a YouTuber. I shouldn't. Chess. Maybe. We might do. But first the video, you know? First the things that must be done, then... Oh yeah, right here we can just offset these. Which way is... the... My fridge pick is still there. Cosine. Alright, so we start with 0, -1, 0, 1. Oh no, wait, we still have 1. So -1, 0, 1, 0. -1. Yeah, so all of these would just shift to the left. Which means right here we need this to link. The late stage capitalism fridge, that's so funny with the history. No, but what I was gonna say would be a fair bit political, because what I meant to say is that communism, the thing that a lot of people fail to account for is that communism is only compatible with an advanced society. So basically communism isn't compatible with society that just isn't technologically ready for it on a big scale. And so that's one thing that a lot of people fail to account for when recounting it, is that, you know, every single time it's been tried in the past, it ended up as a dictatorship because you just simply didn't have them. Yeah, look, I'm not getting into politics. I refuse to. Because that's how it was made with the whole, you know, one day humanity will no longer need to work. Make it. Is this you? Oh, Mr. Chemistry pinged me. Cool. Now we want them to go left. Check my Discord just for someone to call me a femboy. Honestly, I'm trying to be nice here. I'm checking my Discord pings. Even on the basic channel, which I never check, I decided, no, yeah, I'm gonna be nice today. And there's just someone calling me a femboy. That's cool. Great. Keyframe. Actually, along with this keyframe, the only difference is right here. You're gonna move to the left. You're gonna move to the left. You're gonna move to the right. There we go. And 0 is going to move right here. And that way, right here, you're gonna go down. You 3 are going to go up. You're going to go up. You're going to go down. Shifted by 1. Render. I mean, everything is political, even your empty fridge. It's not empty! I have sauce in there, okay? Sauce that doesn't need to be in the fridge, so I might take it. I had yogurt. I had yogurt in there, okay? Valorant, I would rather finals. The finals. May I play as a chess game against you? I like chess. I, myself, personally like chess, but I'm bad at chess, so... Make do you have a garden? Guess! You asking me if I have a garden, huh? This is my fridge. Does it look like a fridge of someone who has a garden? Scrap that stupid question. Tell me, does that look like a fridge of someone with a garden? I genuinely thought one of the circles on your editing software was there on my screen. I was trying to swipe it to blow it away for like solid 15 seconds. Yeah, that's why I have it there, actually. Wait, which circle? Nah, no. But yeah, that's, I don't even know which one, but that's precisely why I have it there.
Well, cosine is just the derivative of sine.
Oh yeah, we rendered this already, haven't we? There we go.
Well, cosine is just the derivative of sine, so we can just...
Now we need to render the next one. What should I do for the first day of a cooking stream? Because yeah, I'm gonna plan it. No, 25th we would need to... Yeah, tomorrow, 24th, we're gonna mostly rest. 25th, we're going to do work. Sorry, keep mispronouncing it. 26th could be a cooking stream. Pasta, of course, pasta. I bought a kilogram of pasta. I didn't buy it just to idly sit there. Cry. That's tempting, Remco. Macarons. Esteban, listen, no offense, but you said that you live near Remco, right? Which would mean that you live in one of the most expensive countries in Europe. Your view of what's cheap might be wildly skewed. If a meal costs more than $6, I consider it expensive. Make it crying stream real. Genius. That would be the new year. That would be the New Year's Eve special. Make it once to a cooking stream when his fridge looks like a great Soviet famine. Of course, as I mentioned, I'm gonna buy. I don't know if I actually could lemon comment. Hold on, there we go. We're getting some good material today, I gotta say. Honestly, obviously I'm gonna go to shops after this stream. I have to eat stuff. I'm gonna go to shops. I'm gonna buy some oatmeal. I'm gonna buy milk. It's important. Meat, I don't know. No, meat I would rather... Meat is expensive. Should I cook with meat or not? Because on one hand, meat is a great base for... Meat is a great base for a meal. On the other hand, it's expensive. Do you have friends? Yes, I do. The thing is, people always, really often, every now and then, someone joins in on stream and says that this is a parasocial relationship thing. And like, I get where y'all are coming from. However, I consider Tefta, Ali, Flame to be my friends. Yes, we've met through my YouTube, but I still consider them friends. I would consider Remco a friend, and Reblax. But not me. Farmermain, you have rejected the blue nickname. Shame on you. Also, you're Polish, which is honestly probably my least favorite disability. Unless you're asking about real life... Suddenly switched from French to Polish. Unless you're asking me about friends that I have not met through YouTube. In which case, I have one. I have one friend whom I would consider a really good friend whom I have not met through YouTube. Make it, using your cooking stream sulfuric acid instead of water would make it quite sour. Just right as I said that, a Polish farmerman just... when all the stuff was grey, I rendered, there was these thin circles in the object. If I point out them, they show up again. People will be off-rendered. Exactly. Oh, you mean this? This circle? Oh, you mean these circles? These are lights. How to add? You just say someone's nickname, and YouTube highlights it only for them. So every single time someone says make it, it highlights for me. If I don't make its friend, I will report him to make it to the police for the labor of law violations. You're my interns, beloved, and also friends. Oh, the yogurt is delicious. The thing is, in my mind, I do have a concept of every single one of you as a person. Really often people join in on stream like, hey, do you remember me? Like, yes, I remember you, Zentray. Zentray isn't even here, but Zentray has a tendency to ask me if I remember him. Yes, I remember y'all. I don't have a memory of a goldfish. If we've been in a conversation, I tend to remember who I have conversations with. I don't just think of you as, like, I don't know, a number of views. I think of you as people. People I tend to respect. Does it only get highlighted for the person added? Yes, it does. Allow me to show you. Do you remember me? Rinko? No, Rinko, I know who you are. This way, it highlights for me. Because you can see that you don't need even the caps. Make it, do you remember me? Tilly, Tilly, does it ring a bell? Tilly, no, sorry Tilly, no, absolutely don't remember you. Next Happy is gonna join in and ask if I remember him. Of course I remember y'all. I firmly believe make it does not forget. Never. Actually, never. It's a serious medical condition. I am incapable of forgetting. Your viewers idolize you as a god. That's good, I am a god. Being Polish isn't a disability. Being a broke YouTuber is. Damn. Came right back at me. I'm not broke. I have pasta sauce, okay? I'm not broke. Make it, you don't remember me. And just like that. It wasn't a question, that was a statement. Hence, I now must forget. How much is cheese in your area? I don't know. I don't buy cheese. It's too expensive. In my mind, only thing I remember about cheese is that it's too expensive for me to buy. You know what, let me brighten up my apartment a bit. Because it's a bit dark and I feel like it's setting up the wrong mood. Ah, there we go. Nothing like the calming light of street lamps. Should I ban him? Who? Yes, I don't know who you're asking about, but... ban him. Kill him, now, twist his neck. Destroy him, cast him into the eternal pits of fire. Cheese isn't expensive, make it. Yes, it is! It's so expensive. Cheese is really expensive. As I mentioned, I don't remember exactly how much it is. All I remember is that it's too expensive for me. Because for cheese, you can like only have it in a sandwich. I don't even have bread. Because for bread, you need butter, and butter is expensive. I'm not making a good case for myself, am I? If you want to get low calories, just buy pig fat. Tempting. Milk is more expensive than cheese, but consider how much milk you consume and how nutritious it is in comparison to cheese. Also, cheese cannot be more expensive than milk, Tankominos, for the simple fact that cheese is milk except with extra hours put into it. Which means if you have the same level of quality milk as cheese, then cheese will always be more expensive because it just taken more, you know, money and hours to make. Oh, he accepted a blue name, so he couldn't be banned. Wait, oh, you mean Farmer Main? No, it was a pretty good comeback. I'll allow it. Where I live is milk is 20. 20, okay, but 20 what currency? That's important. Because 20 euros and... Well, no, 20... I don't even know what currency would have to be for it to not be expensive. 20... Oh. Hey, Mickey, do you remember me? Giorgio! Oh, Giorgio. I remember you. First of all, if you join in on stream, Giorgio, you should start with a hello message, not hey, Maker, do you remember me? Although I suppose you did start with hey. So, hi Giorgio, welcome to this live stream that you're joining right now, this second, and haven't joined before. I don't know if I remember, you know. Don't give me a blue name, my profile picture's re-blur. Listen, Remco and Reblax both have nicknames of the same length, both start with RE, both have blue nicknames, and both have icons which are black and white. Telling them apart takes so much mental effort. I have been here for half an hour. I know, Giorgio, that was the joke. I was joshing around. I was just joking, I just joined in. Just joke. I don't know that currency, unfortunately. Milk is 20 per liter and cheese is 12, but 15 grams of it. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, cheese isn't expensive if you buy it in the small packets, but the small packets are small. That's exactly my problem with cheese. It's really expensive for the, money of it. Or many of it. How many there are, or how much. I am Roblox. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, and I will probably be fooled the third time. He was georging around. And that's why you have a blue nickname, Remco.
Sign, so we can just offset everything.
How's Drend doing, by the way? Oh, Drended. Oh, sweet. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then... there we go.
Everything by one, and... there we go.
And right here, we're just gonna do a Taylor series.
And there we go.
Right here, so we're gonna transition it into a Taylor series. It's expensive per calorie. Exactly. If you're talking about cheese. Unless you're talking about milk. Because I think milk is actually one of the best liquids. Milk is one of the best liquids humans have ever harvested. We can't even say create, because we haven't created milk. See, I recently found out that a lemon isn't naturally occurring, and it's instead a hybrid by crossbreeding a bitter orange and a citron fruit. Which means life never gave us lemons. We invented them all by ourselves. Why am I saying this? One of my favorite memes. It's such a hope post. Is there welfare in Poland? Yes, there is welfare. It's not outstanding by European standards, I would say, but it's not awful by American standards. The thing is, I don't mean to get political, but recently we had a government which was using welfare to buy votes instead of, us fucking welfare. And because of that, the state of welfare in Poland is currently a bit out of whack. How it's really good for American standards, it's pretty awful by European standards. Please claim unemployment. I can't. I simply can't. I cannot claim unemployment. I do not qualify. Oh well. I mean, it's fine. As I mentioned, I have saved up a fair bit of money. I'm trying to save... Here's the thing. The reason why I'm being so, let's just say, strict with the way I spend my money is because I only have my savings, okay? When my savings run out, I will go broke. I don't have a backup. So that's why I'm being so strict. My main goal isn't to... Wealth and warfare can both be found in Poland, yeah. They didn't want to buy. They would have won anyway. I don't know who actually you're referring to right now. They didn't want to buy. They would have won, but they lost. Pretty severely. Well, not pretty severe, but severely enough. That's why I don't like getting Polish. I'm unemployed, make it. No, I just don't qualify Polish government. I mean, yeah, because here's the thing. Unemployed benefits aren't for unemployed people. I feel like I should mention it. Because this is unemployed benefits aren't for unemployed people. Unemployed benefits are for unemployed people who have lost a job. That's the purpose of unemployed benefits. Unemployed benefits aren't universal basic income. They are just for people who have currently lost a job and need money to find another one. That's what unemployed benefits are for. That's why I don't qualify, because it's a bit of a misnomer. It's not really unemployed benefits, only like temporarily unemployed benefits. Do you have an internet router? No, I actually don't have internet in my apartment, you know. It's truly tragic. Vector value function in an extremely weird way. What is the way? The first recent. I am really struggling to understand who you're talking about. I was talking about the piss party. They were buying votes. The piss, which, funny enough, that's not me calling them piss. They're called piss. Their name is piss. That's who they are. They're the piss party. I was thinking about them. Oh, I see. Piss, yeah. And that's actually not a misnomer. It's actually incredible how piss. No, it's no. Let's call it's piss. It's piss. Piss seems more accurate. It's piss. Doesn't have the English eyebrows. I know. Farmer mate, trust me, I know. But I prefer to call them piss because I think it's funnier. Instead of doing something like something in brackets. You mean wait, how do with brackets? You called being a Pole a disability. Okay, that's fair. Fair point. Hold on. No, not my fridge. I meant the freaking... That's not what I meant to look up. I meant to look up not the Taylor series. I remember that. I meant derivatives. Oh wait, I have them here. So it's -1, but for the first derivative. Which means it's going to be 0. So fraction of x... Bully the French, not us. Fine, I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. I thought it was funny. Find univac notation. Let's look at a bracket. Or the pair notation. That makes sense. It was funny just pissing with you. Fraction of x to the first power, of course. Just want to make it stupid clear. But that's negative, right? So it's going to be minus the first power divided by 1. And then this is going to be then 0 seconds of third plus fraction to the third power divided by 3 minus fifth to the fifth. Not 5, that's dumb. 6 and 120. And then ... at the end. That's the cosine Taylor series. Make it, are you ever actually furious? Can't recall the last time I actually was angry. I don't know, anger is not something I feel often. I live by a simple... Listen, here's the thing. I live with a very simple, like a mindset. I call it making the best out of a good situation. So basically, my genuine belief is that if you are in something that you would consider a bad situation, that's only because you're not smart enough to figure out what's good about your situation. And that's why always whenever I feel angry, I just realize that the only reason why I should feel angry is because I fucked up. And just being angry at yourself is not useful. So that's why I just kind of slowly, throughout the past couple of years, I just slowly pushed out that feeling of anger out of me.
There we go. And there we go. Those are the Taylor series for the trig functions. But you know what? Let's just do one more good one. So do something a bit more complex, you know? Like e to the x. Actually no, more complex. Or e to the
Yeah, hilarious. Get it? Because complex. Now I'm funny. He'll be furious if you don't donate. Exactly. Make it become a monk. It's not really a monk, it's just that, as I mentioned, whenever I feel angry, the only person I get to feel angry is myself. And that's just pointless, it's not fun. Oh, and you say become a monk. If I become a monk, can I still stream on the YouTube? Or just, do all the YouTube stuff? Because not gonna lie, it's quite important for me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Make it just being angry at himself stream. Yeah, that's basically every single stream when I'm overdue with a video. E to the X. E to the X. Taylor 5 save. And bigger and Y go down and no wait, E to the IX. What am I doing? That's wrong. There we go. And then the I, we would want a null, which is basically just no alpha. Well, that's great. Sending hit in the eye. It's overlapping with the floor. There we go. Now it's no longer overlapping with the floor. You are not smart. I just came back to this first thing I say is make it says is you are not smart enough. Why get pissed when I can take a piss? Exactly. That's the mindset. What's your favorite mathematical formula / theorem? Favorite mathematical formula / theorem? That's a good question. Mathematical. I know about physical. I know physics. Because I'm a relativity fanboy. And also antiparticles are absolutely phenomenal. And it's the most just insane route to get to them. However, mathematics... Fourier transforms. I do like Fourier transforms a lot. I like them a lot. I think they're incredibly elegant. Henry Ball theorems. The Henry Ball theorem. Mickey develops narcissism to combat self-help. If narcissism turns into pain, pain turns to anger, and the cycle continues. And life goes on and 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 on. Yeah. 120.
complex, like e to the x. Actually, no, more complex. Or e to the
Get it? Complex because they're funny.
ix. I know, I'm hilarious.
And right here this. And right here this.
X. I know.
You go up like this, and then right here we actually want to cut the music in this.
I know, I'm hilarious. So Taylor series of e to the ix is just like e to the x.
Oh yeah, I did skip over the radius of convergence, haven't I? We're just assuming that it also works for complex numbers, because I don't know, I just keep skimming over that one. But Fourier was French. Oh, don't remind me of that, Farmermain. That brings pain to my heart. My favorite song, like, please make cover. You mean Life Goes On? Oliver Tree is pretty cool. Right, that was the name, I think, Oliver Tree. Maybe you took control and I'm a you do. Life goes on and 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 on. half of the mathematicians were French. Yeah, because they were, you know, they've had the time between the revolutions apparently.
So Taylor series of e to the ix is just like e to the x, except with the notable difference that every one of the 4 is multiplied by I.
What music do you listen to? Everything. I am that guy. I'm that guy who listens to everything. Couple of my notable playlists. I have an AJR playlist, Oliver Tree. I Like Men is a great song, or Men Are Hot is also phenomenal. The Mongolian throat singing playlist, it helps me chill. 106 degrees Celsius song. It's pretty funny. Imagine Dragons tracking from time to time, because we might as well, why not? Stupendium, I obviously love, and Tom Cardy, while we're tracking in all of them together. Also Fentanyl. Fentanyl is pretty great. I like Fentanyl and Suicide. What else? I could just check my Spotify, actually. Just check my Spotify for more lists. What else do we have in there? We also have Frank Sinatra, of course. There we go. Pharrell Williams, Toby Fox. The Man Who Sold the World, basically. I can't pronounce that. Old J. Oh, Old J is lovely. Arctic Monkeys, because why not? Oh, this is also a great one. Rihanna, Kesha, Britney Spears, because obviously Pitbull is, it's great. Absolutely love it. What else do we have? Milk in the Microwave is surprisingly good. You'd be surprised. Azali, please do not listen to this song. It's made as a shitpost, but it's actually a phenomenal song. You know that Suicide renamed themselves as Sintoni? I did not know. Egg on my face. I'm so sorry. I'm going to retire from YouTube and become a musician anytime soon. I don't think so. Well, I can play the piano and trumpet, and flute, but no. I can't, I'm bad at music.
Second of the is just like e to the x, except with the just like e to the x.
Okay, so right here we need the Taylor series, which will be, if I'm not mistaken, 1 plus. Right. Except each time we also have I. Wait, did I do it right? E to the x. Because E has to be squared each time. Fentanyl is amazing. No, I mean fentanyl, then M. Anyway, that's... Hi, they're happy, by the way. Hi, welcome. I gotta go eat, along with Makeism and French characteristics. Exactly. Bye, Farmer Main. Bye, have a good one. Would you rather, for the rest of your life, code V8, assembly, or Kotlin? I would rather just not code if those were my options. I would just leave, honestly. I would stop using computer. Do you remember Happy? Oh, what do you mean do I remember Happy? This is Happy's first live stream here. What do you mean, do I remember happy? I'm just in ill tone. Oh no. Hold on. Right, you go T and then right here I theta for T. Oh, because you substitute I theta this way. Fine enough. And then this one's gonna be just a bit of a pain to explain because it's gonna be. Oh yeah, because x, I'm an idiot. Ix divided by 1. Then it's going to be I squared. Actually, I to the first. I would like them to be separate. Simply because it's gonna make it a bit easier for me. 6, 3, 3, 24, 4, 4, 120, 5, 5. Dot dot dot. Who's happy? Clap your hands if you're happy and you know. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. You get it because yeah, I'm hilarious. I know. All right, compile as mesh. Anyone want a couple of free generalized stock theorems? You know what? I was just looking for some. What a coincidence! I was just like looking for them. This is gonna be a bit annoying because we're looking for. Well. It feels so incredible finally stream after all the stress of moving is over. Still the comment of just this big as late stage capitalism explained. It's pretty funny. That girl I texted still has not heard my message. Do you have contact with her in real life? You could just ask her. Are the walls in my pattern read this thin? Or am I schizophrenic? I swear I just heard someone sing happy birthday. I don't know if I'm losing it or if the walls on my apartment are this thin. Neither one would be a good sign.
Just like e to the x, except with the notable difference that every one of the 4 is multiplied by I. Second of the 4 is multiplied by -1.
Oh, so we're just doing this way.
Third one of the 4 is the reason being that we basically also multiplied.
Then make it 3-hour stream. Oh, it really is a 3-hour stream. I didn't even notice I was having so much fun. I found another messenger. I see. That is certainly a pickle. You could just give her some time. When have you sent the message? To modify this has to be I. This has to be minus. This has to be gone. 4 days ago. I would just ask her in person, I think, if I were you, because you see, 4 days, that's odd for no response. Just ask her in person. Maybe her messenger is just... Maybe she's just having phone problems or something. Or maybe messenger hasn't sent message or something. 4 days is odd. This is a birthday. Happy birthday, make it. Oh, thank you, Ramid. I'm glad that someone finally remembered. For my birthday. Actually, yeah, I was born right before Christmas. The day before, you know? There we go. Happy birthday. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you finally remembered for my birthday. The gradient of phi dotted with differential of rho is equal to the total differential of phi. Wait, have you sent it on the Reblaxis channel? On Discord, there is the Reblaxis channel and there is also the science show of Stadium. And I would be actually really curious to go over it. Make it as a scientist. What day is Christmas on? Oh, you mean the research and hypothesis day? You know, the annual research and hypothesis day, in which we celebrate the research and hypothesis being done in this given year.
Just like e to the x, except with the notable difference that every one of the
right here, an arrow. Might not crushing every one of the 4.
One of the 4 is multiplied by I. Second of the 4 is multiplied by -1, because I squared is just -1. By -1, because -1.
Okay, right here I'm gonna cut this.
Third one of the 4 is by -1. Third one of the 4 is multiplied by -I, and fourth -I, and fourth
just multiply by 1. Okay, so there we go. Multiply by negative. This one multiply by... Whoops, that's not what I meant. I meant this, and I meant this, and I meant this. And fourth is just multiplied by 1.
And fourth is just multiplied by 1.
There we go. Have you revealed your face? I have not. Yeah, but it's busy. We're friends. We have a break from school right now, so I can't meet her right now. I see. That's a pickle. Listen, if you want a relationship advice, I wouldn't recommend me, because the only way I do relationships is the make it way, and you don't want to do it the make it way. Cute little jelly thing from the store nearby, and it tastes so good. Good for you. Oh, hi the Reblax. Okay, no, genuinely. Okay, if not for the fact that Remco replied hi me, I thought that was Remco just screwing with me, saying hi there. I genuinely thought that was Remco. That's exactly what I'm saying. Your nicknames are the same length, they look the same, you both have black and white icons, and you both have blue nicknames. It is such a pain. My goodness.
And fourth is just multiplied by 1. The reason being that we basically also multiply each of them by I to a certain power, but I to the power 1 is I, But
So right here, it's the i's that is the in slate. So I to the 4n power is equal to, that's, so 4n plus 1, first of all. Let's do this one. I to the 4n plus 1, that's just I. Then we have 2. Then we have 3. And then we just have 4n. Yep, and then white. I should have done it with an equal sign and said what they are equal to already. What's the make it way? I wouldn't recommend the make it way. Make it way is basically how I just... do I really want to spill my secrets? How to do relationships? Make it guy's a boomer, look at his patience. Exactly. I soon will make a video explaining the make it way to do relationships, okay? How about that? I'll make a video explaining the make it way relationships on the second channel. Make a course and sell it. The way getting someone called Susie. Okay, that's because Susie is behind me, watching over me. Doesn't mean it's not. First of all, Happy, you better believe it, I took Susie with me. Second of all, no, I don't want that. That's so weird to explain to someone why I have a mannequin in my apartment. Just, there is an explanation to why I have a mannequin. It's just not a good one. How much experience do you have with relationships? You're just asking in general? Because in general, I have quite a lot. Consider every single person I just mentioned as friends. I'm not antisocial, so I would say I have average, actually, experience. So 4n plus 1 is just I. Compile as mesh. 4n plus 2 is I times I, which is -1. Plus 3 is I times I. Oh wait, no, there has to be a space. No, there's not be a space. Yes, there has to be a space because this one just didn't work. Okay, so times I. There we go. And that's supposed to be a 2, not a 3. There we go. There we go. Like romantic relationships, I've already mentioned that I would be an absolutely... I don't want to do that to anyone. I don't have really a want for dating anyone because, well, it'd be quite a dick move to do that to someone, honestly. I'm not a relationship material, if you will. So I just don't try to date. I have had to break up with someone in my olden days. You know, my dark backstory shrouded in mystery, trademarked. You know myself now. It's been super fun hanging around the stream. Have a good day, everyone. Well, thank you, Lemon. Please do send over the proof you've made later on in Discord because I'm really curious. There is a math channel, and also there is... I feel like math channel will be better because I'm also curious to see Reblax's take on it, but there's also other channels. Romance is down, I fall in love, fall in a big river of chalky milk. Happy, I have to disagree with you there. I've already mentioned it before, but it's basically... It's basically this, okay? My hope post meme. I'm just saying. My take on what? Your take, because Lemon made a mathematical proofing. Also, oh yeah, after the stream I'm gonna have the one more meeting thing. I have so much work to do today. It just hit me how much work I have to do today. That's not cool. Okay, this right here, this right here, this right here. If you have to say the name. Yeah, Reblax was already here, but I forgive you for not realizing that, Greg, because Reblax and Remco look the exactly fucking same in the YouTube chat. Honestly, I'm convinced half the time they also switch. I'm pretty convinced they also just switch accounts. Like half the time it's just Remco from Reblax's account and Reblax from Remco's. They're just screwing with us, and we're letting them. This render image. Encoding overloaded. Oh no, why? Is it because I'm rendering and I have Premiere open in the background? I'm editing a video. That can't be it. I'm certain my PC can handle that. Remco can't be me as I'm inept at physics. The more you delve in physics, the more you realize that at a certain point, difference between physics and math is just... it's irrelevant. One thing which I've recently seen in a textbook, which I found hilarious, was that apparently when Schrödinger derived the Schrödinger's equation, Schrödinger didn't realize what it meant. Like, Schrödinger made up an equation and had no idea what the physical implications of it were. What's the difference between physics and math then? Shouldn't the Schrödinger's equation be part of mathematics then, if it was just derived with, you know, no clue about what it means? Well, not no clue about it. There was a clue, just no actual interpretation of it. The thumbnail says 687. You are so correct. I should change the thumbnail. I forgot about the thumbnail. Of course I did. You're finally scamming people. Have you heard of Collard's conjecture? I have not. I'm sorry, there's just something funny about SpongeBob asking me if I've heard about Collard's conjecture. Okay. There we go. I did skip over the radius of convergence, and I did also skip over the... I skip over a couple things, important ones, but... oh well, I'm not a mathematician. Certain no one will mind.
I to the power 1 is I to the power of 2. I to the power 1 is I to the power of 2 is negative 1, I to the power of 2 is negative 1, I to the power of 3 is negative I to the power of 3 is negative I to the power of 4 is 1, I to the power of 5 is I, and then we repeat, we go over in cycles once again. We go over in cycles once again. That's why the power of 4 is 1, I to the power of 5 is I, and then we repeat, we go over. We go over in power of 5 is I, and then we go over in power of 5 is I, and then we go over in cycles once again.
Almost. I can Frankenstein it better though.
And then go over in cycles once again. That's why it follows this pattern. Now at this point I think you may be over in cycles once again. Now at this point, cycles once again. Now at this point I think you may be pretty well acquainted.
The difference between physics and math is that we know what we are doing, and that we do something useful in math. Renko just jumped in there. That voice sounds ugly. It's different from the way you speak, or maybe it's the mic. I am in a different place. I recorded this at my old place, I'm in the new place.
The Taylor series, and skipping over the extremely important, especially in this case, but, well, in all honesty, kind of boring. Radius of
Okay, right here, this. And then we are... Oh, we're so close to being done, actually.
Radius of convergence.
It is important, but it's... I'll have to go on a pretty big tangent to explain the radius of
Radius
convergence.
of convergence. I think you can understand how they work. And so now we can finally have some fun with them. So for example, we can take the complex exponent of e and we can separate it into the real...
Okay, there we go. And then if we separate it into the real and the imaginary, that'd be quite a lot actually to do. Make it, where's the new place? Right here, where I am right now. That's where it is. It's where it's always been. Will we teach the intending principle to crows? Good question. Hold on, give me a second. So if I remember correctly, No! Damn it! I was so tired yesterday that I couldn't cook, and I couldn't bear to look for a restaurant. So I just bought McDonald's to celebrate the fact that I've done my job. And I thought I had one more McNugget left. But I don't. No. Instash on my monitor. Exactly. I live in the internet. That's where I live. Do you ration your McDonald's? Well, I don't buy McDonald's usually. I just bought it yesterday because I wanted to celebrate. That's my celebration meal, unironically. McDonald's is my celebration meal of choice. Okay. Now, if we were to separate it into the I and not I, we'd have to separate this. Let's see, because it'll be easier this way. There we go. Honestly, I show you all just one picture of my fridge, and you all of a sudden assume that I'm dying of starvation or something. It's only one fridge, okay? So what if I turned it off because it's empty right now? What do we celebrate that I do? Yeah, I was celebrating the fact that I've moved. That was because the thing is, which you have to realize that yesterday, yesterday I did a stream and 2 days ago I did a stream. I haven't slept in between them. So yesterday I was actually I was awake for 30 hours whilst working on this video, whilst moving, whilst getting all my stuff in order, so yeah. Which void ship do you live in? Which void ship in? Sleep right now. I slept yesterday for 14 hours. Today I'm running on 14 hours of sleep. I am incredibly well rested. That's why the live stream is so long, because I'm incredibly well rested. I've already mentioned it before. I don't want to seem like someone who doesn't sleep enough. I do sleep enough. It's just that when I have a job to do, I do it and only then I fall asleep. Right now I'm on 14 hours of sleep. That's a lot. That's way above. Well, mostly because I had to sleep for 2 days. But yeah. Sleep stream when? What would be the point of a sleep stream? I actually, one thing which I could do is I could just leave the live stream continuously going and then only pop in every day to actually join in. That would be maybe. Void ship is a void wasteful. Is it really? I don't know. I'm bad at geography. I don't know which one I live in. I'll be honest. I know how it sounds, but I don't know. I don't know which one I live in. It's just... He does not eat enough. I don't have the money to eat that much, okay? If I had the money, I would eat a lot. But I don't have enough money to eat a lot. Food is expensive, okay? Once I get enough money to eat well, I will eat well. Gee whiz. Okay. You be on the left. Plus. Actually, no, this plus should be also separated off. And there we go, because 1 is correct. Here. This plus isn't, because right here we're gonna have a minus x. There's an I don't feel sleepy. I feel like a rat on cat's back. That's so specific. Just act like you're rendering and your mic turned off. Genius. Megan's trying to gaslight us into thinking that staying awake 48 hours and then sleeping 60 hours is healthy because you get more than 12 hours of sleep a day on average. You milk and bad boys dry. Concerns me about your sexual preference. That was... Wait, what was I talking about with that quote? You milk and bad boys dry. I was talking about... What was I talking about? I remember that quote. I think I was talking about content. But I'm not sure. You milk them. No, I specifically said them. So I specifically talked plural about something, about multiple things. Which town do you live in? That feels a bit too specific. I genuinely don't know in which voice-ship I live in. I just don't. Bad geography. Start a GoFundMe. I already have for multiple charities. I already started a GoFundMe. Okay. So there we go. That's it so far. Then we need the same copy of 3 dots. This one will be right here. There we go. This one will be right here. And then all of it we'd like to select and move it to the left. Like this. Sweet. And then what we want is brackets left, right. GoFundMe for yourself to afford food. It's fine. Patreon exists. It's fine. How big is this? 158 something. Okay. And there we go. This is exactly what we are looking for. Keyframe a bit lower down and right. And that way we rearrange them. And we have the real part, the imaginary part. Then we take out the imaginary part. And yep, render animation. What is your angle from the center of the Earth? I don't even know which part of Poland I live in, and you're asking me that? What's your postcode and address? Don't worry about geography. I can't find you. Hey, what's your apartment number? How long do you spend on each video? Around a bit over 100 hours. Actually, no, to scratch that, a fair bit over 100 hours. From 100 to 200 hours, usually. Like, it's because I don't see. $100 weekly, are you saying? Well, don't worry, we're switching from weekly video. We're no longer doing weekly videos, don't worry. I'll only be doing videos every 10 days. So 10 days a day. That's doable. 10 hours a day, I mean. 10 hours a day, that's doable. I can do 10 hours a day. That's simple. Shouldn't be difficult at all. I swear, if you get a job, you will work less and earn more. I know. So what? I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not doing it for the money. As I already mentioned on the multiple occasions, I am fully aware that if I got a normal day job, I would earn more, work less. I don't care. It's not about working less and earning more. 10 days a day, making spending how much he walks. Mickey's gonna have a stroke from overworking. Oh no, I've never had a stroke before. It's unlikely that I'll get a stroke from overworking. Listen, I can make it, alright? I can make it. I believe in myself. And you should too. You should also believe in yourself because you can make it as well. And with my new plan, you all can make it, the whole family, just for $10.99 a day. You too can make it. That's how this camp begins. Sorry, he's 40% Mexican streaming as a king. I like streaming. I really do. Money doesn't buy happiness, it buys crazy happiness. I think money buys comfort. Which, I mean, Lord knows we need that. And health. Lord knows we need that, but... But the thing is, the older you get, the more you realize that money doesn't buy happiness. It's a genuine thing. It's really hard to buy. Like, it will get you excited sometimes. You will live in comfort, but fuck me. If only it was this simple. Make it quick. Tell me where you live so I can call an ambulance for you if you're having a stroke. Genius. You sound like you're having a stroke. Maybe a tiny mini stroke, but no. Mini strokes aren't dangerous. I'm all of yogurt. It was good. It was really good yogurt. If you pay me $10 weekly, I'll give you this YouTube course. Happiness doesn't come from money, it comes from math. 100%. I agree. Also, alcoholism doesn't come from poor life choices, it comes from physics. I mean, what's the difference, I guess? Funny. I can say that I spent a lot of time studying physics now at this point. I can say that I know a bit of quantum mechanics. I count. The only thing stopping me from being a true physicist is just the alcoholism. That's the only thing. If I just chuck that in there, I'm practically set. Also, I am not a real scientist. because the thing is, I haven't drunk coffee in 2 days. If I was a scientist, I would have... Right now, that'll be my 7th cup. Are you Irish? Good question. A mathematician is a machine that turns coffee into theorems. It cannot be mixed up with a machine that turns whiskey into theorems. That's called theoretical physicist. You are so absolutely right. I have a deal with Remco. I already mentioned it, but I do have a deal with Remco. I will give Remco an 18-year-old whiskey. That's the deal. Actually, I will drink with him an 18-year-old whiskey. The only thing that Remco has to do, the only thing is win the Nobel Prize. That's it. That's it. That's all Remco has to do. Just win one prize. Just a Nobel Prize. And so yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good deal. This is Relax and Remco. I know. This time I could tell because Remco left. Do I get like premium coffee if I get the Fields Medal? I don't know what the Fields Medal is, I'll be honest. What's a Fields Medal? Hold on. Every 4 years to 2, 3 or 4 mathematicians under 40. Oh, if you get a Fields Medal, I'm gonna buy a second 18-year-old whiskey. It's only every 4 years. Damn, that's exclusive. And it was named after Charles Fields. There is no way you are... it's the Fields Medal is not after the word field. Only it's after mathematician Charles Fields. That's... Can you imagine? I'm coming back to say that was an insanely amazing line. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's actually what we were talking about. It is a banger line. Can you imagine being a mathematician? Oh my goodness, if he was a physicist, that would have been over. Being a oh, Fields. Oh my goodness. It's such a missed opportunity. Can you... Oh, if only Charles Fields was a physicist who worked on fields. We could have had Fields. This reminds me, I need more whiskey. As I mentioned, that's our campaign promise. If I get elected the president of the world, right, then I feel like alcohol for physicists, coffee for mathematicians, and, well, theoretical physicists can also get a bit of weed, but mostly weed for chemists. Subsidized, all of them. It's important. I will make fields happen. I wish. Just can you? That's so hilarious. Would be at least. Do you have Irism? Do you suffer from being ginger? Pranam, you do realize that I have, in real life, appeared in my past videos, right? And I will probably appear in the future. Ethanol is for chemists. Chemists just take gasoline. Skip straight to the point. Why pick any single organic compound? And you could just have, well, not them all, but mix them up into a drink. The imaginary part.
The imaginary part. And so now you can see that... Hold on.
Oh, this is actually a funny bit. I like this bit.
Hold on.
Oh, but we need to take out the eye, don't we? Whoops. I guess someone forgot to take out the eye. Whoopsie. 70. And there we go. And there we go. You can just go down. Render. Render animation. Chalky milk for insane people, pretty please. I feel like if you're a scientist and you have the option to drink coffee, whiskey, and or smoke weed, and you choose chalky milk, that is insanity. If a physicist machine that turns whiskey and coffee into sadness and depression, no, that's a PhD student. Hi, the paper. Welcome. Oh, jolly, they making jolly and merry even. Oh boy, jolly days, everyone. Jolly, jolly days. Chemists get a random mixture of organic compounds a week. Yeah, it's the it's the mandatory taste test, right? You need to check how something tastes before you can actually walk on it. What is jolly? Jolly means like cheerful or happy or merry. Grinchy days? No! Kill him now! He's Grinch! You are making me very unproductive. I'm sorry, Giorgio. That's just who I am as a person. So like being high? Yeah, I would say that's close. I would say being high is close. Intro 5. And then save it into an overlay, make it. And then we're gonna have to delete all them. Delete all them. Delete everything like this. The second make it as well. The table, the chair, the everything. Right here. Why don't we do the same thing we did with imaginary numbers to undefined numbers? What do you mean undefined numbers? What are undefined numbers? Oh, imaginary numbers undefined on the real plane. That's one meaning. Like 0 divided by 0. Well, paper, it's because... Oh, you mean that kind of undefined? Well, it's because 0 divided by 0... I can give you a simple overview if you want to know what the problem with 0 divided by 0 is. Basically, 0 divided by 0, if you set it equal to x, right? At least that's how I always like to think of it. Then, if you have this divided by 0, then you just need to multiply, right? Multiply both sides by 0. So you get 0 is equal to... Wait, am I doing it right? If this... Oh yeah, then you get basically 0 is equal to x times 0. So you have a solution to the problem. However, if you assume x to be a number, then this could be equal to anything. Which means 0 divided by 0 can also be equal to a. And that kind of carries over. Basically, dividing by 0, the closest thing you can get to dividing by 0 is a limit as it approaches, and you can get it as infinity. And the reason why this is a problem is because this is basically translates to 0 times infinity, which, well, pick a number for it, basically. That's how I always like to think of why 0 divided by 0 is problematic. It's because it's basically like 0 times infinity, except in mathematics, you don't really deal with infinity, especially this way. So the reason why it's undefined is because it's just useless to define it. You can define it, but that definition will most likely be incorrect in some way, and then they will not give you any use, because we don't deal with infinity this way. Like 0 divided by 0 in certain cases is useful in a limit, and then it's not undefined. The thing is, in mathematics, you don't only need to solve equations. You can just solve with, basically you solve with logic. So a number becomes undefined when there is no logical argument for it to be any way. Therefore, it is undefined because there is, how would you define it? There's no logical argument for it to be defined a certain way. Is an x variable, so it can be any number? Yes. That is the point. Hospital principle. L'hôpital. I don't know how to pronounce this. Awful. It's French.
Hold on. This kind of looks like a Taylor series. Like 2 separate Taylor series. So, hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom. Yes, there we go. It's the cosine. And the other one is... it's the sine. Or in other words...
I like this bit a lot. I think it's funny. I think it's funny, and I can just make it work with make it.
Hold on.
Alright, right here we need a hold on make it. Hold on? No, the black background, transparent background. I thought the lighting is impeccable. I mean, transparent. We might need some lighting from the other side as well. Isn't the same number divided by the same number always 1? Yes, but at the same time, the same number multiplied... well... not quite in this case. Because a number divided by infinity... well, you can't do mathematics with this infinity, but basically number divided by infinity is 0. Just make it gay or European. Nah, I love that song. Consider a positive number x. We have 2x divided by x is equal to 2. Number x very, very small, make it produce 0. We could have 0 divided by 0 is equal to 2. There's... like you can't divide by 0. I think the point there was that now make x very, very small. I think that was a limit, which you very much can take that limit. It is allowed in mathematics. Nothing else to point. In G with alpha, there we go. 0 is ain't a well-defined number. You could even say it's undefined. And then I drop a mic and then I do a backflip and there's an explosion behind me. Now, right here, I'm gonna have the overlay make it.
Hold on.
It's a bit too black from behind, isn't it? It should be like a little bit of a light source. You assume I'm too shy to answer that question. I find it hilarious when people try to guess my sexuality. Hence why I don't answer this question. I prefer everyone to keep guessing. I think it's funny. There we go, that's a bit better. Render image. Is the opposite of infinity 0 or negative infinity? Depends how you define opposite. Depends how you define the opposite. I rendered without alpha again. Piss me. Right here. PNG with alpha. There we go. Now I won't have to worry. Sexuality. Is that what sexuality? I thought sexuality was who you're attracted to. I don't know. I don't know the terms. Sexual orientation. I think you're thinking of just sex in general. As in, what is your sex? In which case, yes, I would be male. You've guessed correctly. What gave it away?
Hold on.
You also need these two and these and these. Oh no, don't run this, run median point. There we go. I over keyframe, whatever, I don't care. Imaginary infinity, that still exists. If you go into the imaginary direction forever, you will end up in imaginary infinity. I'm attached to maths precisely. Caught red-handed. And then one.
Looks like a Taylor series. Like two.
Okay, there we go. Now render image. What about imaginary dragons? What happened? Covered in red, to be fair. Yeah, I'm covered in red because it's Jollydays. That's why I'm covered in red. It's jolly time. Jolly merry time.
A Taylor series. Like two separate Taylor series. Like two separate Taylor series. So hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom.
Right here, this could actually work as a much better bit than I even imagined. 3, and there we go.
A Taylor series. Like 2 separate Taylor series, so...
And there we go. And then it's gonna be make it mimicking, make it holding a book, because I don't care enough about this bit to actually model a book. So we're not gonna model a book. Instead, we're just gonna pretend like I'm holding a book, like this. What's that to do with imaginary dragons? Alright, 4. We're almost there.
Hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom. Yes, yeah.
Alright, 4. No, the right hand will be holding the ancient of wisdom, the left hand will be just like flailing about. And there we go. Just want to say thanks for all the content you've put out. It helped me a lot in math. Well, I'm glad I could help then. Kimidek. At least I hope that's how it's pronounced. I'm glad I helped.
Yes, yes, there we go.
Okay. There's gonna be so many frames. So smart, he's reading a book exists in the imaginary plane. Exactly, I'm reading. I'm just imagining a book. That's called schizophrenia. No. You pronounced the name I came up with as 11-year-old perfectly. Well, I'm glad I did this then. Alright. 6, and then... Right here, I'll have to point to that one. My hand is just all over the place. This way, that one, because I'm pretty certain I went left, right. Make it. Opinion on people saying the multiverse exists because of Google's quantum computer. I don't see the link there. What's the link? What do you mean multiverse exists because of Google's quantum computer? People should mind, it was fine, I guess. Pratham. I don't know. I've barely done anything last 3 hours because of this. It's a math reference. It's like cosine of this. Yo, that's cool. Free math. Oh yeah, we did omit the free. All right, that's the overlay. That's the wrong one. That's the exponential. There we go.
And so now you can. And so now you can see that. Hold on, this kind of looks like a Taylor series, like 2 separate Taylor series. So, hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom. Yes, yeah, yes.
And then overlay this one. This right here.
Is cosine.
And right here, we obviously want to just do a cosine. So cosine plus I sine, if I remember correctly. Cosine of x plus I sine of x. And null. Basically, was the computation in 5 seconds that would take the strongest supercomputer a few sextillion years to compute, and it's proof of other universes. But in what meaning? Because when it comes to the multiverse, there are a couple of like theories. So first one is that when you have the probability collapse on a particle, that creates a new universe. I might be butchering completely because the last time I did any research on that was months ago, so I don't know if I remember correctly. Another one is that we could be simulated because of how powerful simulations are becoming.
And the other one is the cosine.
And right here, just make it 10. Because in order to do this computation so fast, it must have drawn power from other computers in other universes. What do you... Hold... Okay, so here's the thing. Well, I mean... if Google designed a computer that on accident got power from another universe, honestly, good for them. That's impressive. I'll be honest, even if I tried to make a computer that would draw power from other universes, I don't think I would have succeeded. If they did this on accident, good for them.
And the other one is it's the sine.
There we go. And the sine. I would need a sound effect. Fortunately, production trade exists. This seems good. Second one. Oh, I have to log in first. That makes sense. Log in with Google. Yeah, this account, why not? Book. Audio. And then this one, I think.
It's the sine. So, hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom. Hold on, let me check my ancient tome of wisdom. Yes, yes.
You hear the dog creak behind me? Huh. Hi, the ninja. Welcome.
Is the cosine, and the other one is the cosine, and the other one is it's the sine.
There's absolutely nothing there. Okay.
It's the sine, or in other words.
There we go. We are so close to finishing this video. If we make scissors really sharp, can we cut space? And close the hand. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my goodness gracious me. Give me a second. I just heard random creaking and I had to check if my doors were closed. I thought someone was breaking in casually, you know, while I'm streaming. And there we go. You learning 3D modeling? Not really. I wouldn't say learning. The thing is, if I'm learning, then that's a bit long overdue. A fair bit long overdue. Right, then this.
Or in other words, e to the ix is equal to cosine of x,
And right here we'll have the final animation of the video. Then what is that you're doing? I'm doing a video. I'm almost finished, actually. Kind of. I'm learning 3D modeling. Good for you. Good for you.
e to the ix is equal to cosine of x.
There we go. Alright, so now that this is finished, we have this left, for which we just take this 210 and then we just select it all, except for this, except for this, except for this, except for plane. We don't care about the plane, we do care about this though, and this, and we keyframe them, they're already keyframed, and then we just time to piss off. And this too. Make it, give us an address, we can send him McDonald's. Genius idea. I'm all on it. Alright, equal to, that's a plus sign. I'm such an idiot. Equal to. Equal sign. And then e to the x equals cosine. Yes. So you right here, they're gonna solve themselves out. E to the x is equal to would you believe it? That should be the last animation. Anyway, how are all of you doing on this fine day? How are you all doing? Are your days going well? Are you doing okay? Because this should be one of the last, if not the last animation of the video. Which is good, about time. How long have we been streaming for today? 4 hours! Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. Very jolly. Good to hear, I'm glad to hear it's going very jolly. Damn it, I can't buy milk, that's pointless. What should I buy? What food items should I buy? 10 p.m. here. How is it? Great, I'm studying maths. How is the study going?
Is equal to cosine of x? This formula. Now yes, we can multiply both sides by r and get the polar coordinates. And now that we've got here, there's only one last thing to mention. That is, what does this what does this mean? I mean, we've gone over the Taylor series, but I haven't gone... I mean, yeah, sure, we've gone over the Taylor series, but why haven't I? Because, I mean, yeah, sure, we've gone over the Taylor series, but...
Yeah, this shouldn't be any more... I'm having a stroke, apparently. There's this lamp right above me, and I just keep hitting my head on it when I stand up. I have to get used to it. Thinking about drinking Red Bull and seeing if I can fly from a nearby building. Please don't. How tall am I? I'm like 5'1", 5'2". I'm pretty tall, you know. I am pretty tall. Hi, the farmer main. Welcome. How old does make it? Probably, it could be 19-year-old pretending to be a femboy. Where'd you go all get the femboy thing from, by the way? So many people mentioned it on so many occasions. That's massive, me too. I know, I am incredibly tall. But don't worry. I'm fine, I won't put it in your face. Music, maybe I could play some. Actually, no, because in a second we'll be editing. Why did I set this to be 210? That's so many frames. Render. The point is to wait on the last one. On the silver video, it looks like it's 6 foot. That's because that's a camera trick, you see. I've actually hired an editor just to make me seem taller. That's where the patron money is going. It's going on. Make sure that I'm seem taller. 24-hour stream, huh? Well, not right now. I'm already getting hungry. Today, all I've eaten is two yogurts. That's all I've eaten today. All to editing, none to fridge. Priorities, what can I say? Stop making fun of my fridge. It's okay, it's a lovely fridge. So what if it's empty? Happens, you know? What should I buy? I could buy just bread and butter. Oh no, but then I would need to turn on the fridge. I'm thinking of things I could buy that don't need to sit in the fridge because if I buy something for the fridge, I'll need to turn it on. I guess I could just go out and buy like milk and butter and all these things. Say no to filling the fridge. Me shaking a full meal from starving make it. You're so mean, you know. I really want to see the fridge picture. You want to see it? I've already shown it so many times. You want to see my fridge picture again? I mean, there's a yogurt. I already ate this yogurt. It's right here empty on my desk. But do you have vids on functions? Kind of. Depends how in depth would you like me to go. I don't really have any videos about functions specifically. I have how math becomes difficult, which is kind of meant as a bit of a background, light background. Why is the fridge still open? It's not open anymore. Well, I mean, right now I might as well open it up. I turned it off. I turned the fridge off, Remco. I can just open it. It's nothing bad is gonna happen if I open the fridge full wide. It's off. But I will have to buy some milk notes and whatnot. Can you have a fridge come in the future streams? For the cooking stream. Oh no, fridge opens the wrong way for the cooking stream. For the cooking stream, I can show you my fridge. Then, we'll see. Bread needs no fridge. Actually, you're right. Bread is cheap. But butter needs a fridge. And I can't just eat dry bread. I'm not on that level of you know, financial problems, am I? Your condition reminds me of famines during the colonial rule. It's close. Mayonnaise and the butter. Oh, no. Oof. Oof. Remco, we're going for nutrition score per dollar. That's our goal. Toast the bread with oil. Not bad. I don't have a pan, however. Clearly you're not a student. No, because as I mentioned, we're going for the nutrition score per dollar, alright? If something is really cheap, but gives me no nutrition, it's pointless because we're min-maxing here. We're not just going for cheap. If I was just going for cheap, then I wouldn't buy anything. That's how I would min-max. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is too expensive, unfortunately. If it's because you can move to New York, I cannot move to New York. It's like one of the most expensive countries. Countries. Yeah, countries make it. Countries. Isn't it one of the most expensive cities in the world? Eat the uranium, very yummy, many calories. Too expensive. Too expensive. Bread plus vitamin pills. I thought about buying vitamin pills, but they are also expensive, unfortunately. I guess I'll just have to fill in my diet with normal food. What do you think about the trigonometry? Close. Euler's formula, actually. That's actually the conclusion of the video. The video itself is going into like adding polar coordinates, Euler's formula, stuff like this. Eat the nutrition paste from the first matrix. Oh, now we're talking. I have rats where I live too, apparently. I've never seen them, I just heard stories. Like eating cheap, what is your calories per dollar and what is your average nutritional scores? I mean, as I mentioned, right now I am getting really hungry, so I will go and buy some. And then we shall see how well I'm gonna do. You have your food source, rats, exactly. Apparently it's called apple butter. There is no way it's what it's called. There is no way. Apple stroop. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Oh, that thing! Of course I know what this is, okay. You mean, wait, hold on. Are you talking about apple stroop? Never mind. That's DuckDuckGo corrected me for apple strudel, which is not exactly. Stroop in Swedish. Throat and gullet. That's not tasty. Apparently it's Dutch only. What's apple in Dutch? I can just look up the full Dutch thing. I feel like that would be... Appelstroop. Appelstroop. I really mispronounced that. That's what it is. Looks like boiled applesauce. So it's like apple jam, basically, except different consistency. Questions. Am I too controversial to be mentioned, or are you ignoring them? No, I have chat set to top chat instead of live chat, so it's eating up some of the messages. That's probably why I switched it back. You can eat tree bark if you want. Ah, yes, controversial. More like apple syrup. So yeah, apple jam with different consistency. You can always just photosynthesize. Tempting. Do you cover also electrical? Soon will be, probably, hopefully. You know what? I feel like that might be it for me today, because we've done 4.5 hours for a live stream, which is not short. I gotta go and I gotta buy food, you know? Speaking of... No, 24 hours. What do you mean 24 hours? I quit just... I have to go and I have to buy food, alright? Listen, I don't think I'll be sleeping today because, you know, yesterday I slept for 14 hours, which means the next live stream will be in around 6 hours. Ping me when talk. Yeah, I know, we'll have to schedule that too. Anyway, for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.